The world had its say, pointed fingers, shadows I couldn't escape, carrying the sins of a name I never chose, fighting in the dark, always standing alone. 6 years on fire, lies in my face, took everything from stand tall. Bad boy cover, but I'm bleeding inside. Soft heart hidden, nowhere to hide. Friends are petty, I could never tell. Living in a prison that felt like hell. Built my voice from nothing, screaming through the pain. Now the world can hear me, I won't fade away. I lost my life, I lost it all. Crushed beneath the weight, I learned to crawl. But you can't kill the fight in me. Through the ashes I still breathe. I lost my life, I lost it all. But I'm not broken, I still stand tall. I've seen the nights you fought alone, every scar and every stone. Duffy and Apollo held your light. Together now we'll rise, we'll fight. No more shadows, no more chains. Through the fire, through the pain, I'll be the light when you can't see. We're stronger now, just you and me. I'm still here, I'm still here. You tried to bury me in chains, but I broke free, I broke the pain. I lost my life, I lost it all. Crushed beneath the weight, I learned to crawl. But you can't kill the fight in me. Through the ashes I still breathe. I lost my life, I lost it all. But I'm not broken, I still stand tall. But I'm not broken, I still stand tall.
Hey, and welcome back to Fizz Play Stuff. It's Monday, it's PowerWash 2 day, and I hope we're all feeling good, we're all having a good week so far, and it was bright and positive and happy is the main thing. So yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome. I hope everybody is doing good, whether it is your morning, afternoon, or evening, or your night time, or whether it be your morning over in Tuesday morning, should I say, over in Oceania and Asia. I'd like to welcome, well, we always start and welcome everybody in. So, hello to Mickey. How you doing? My sister Prick. Hope you're fine. I hope you're all good. Hey, Streamlabs. Thank you for joining us, motherfucker. Hey, Piper. How are you? Hey, Firelion. How you, little bro? You good? And hello, Ice Queen. I hope you are good, my love. I hope everybody's feeling good and happy. Yep, we're going to have a nice chill day. It's Monday. We're going to clean some shit. You know, we're going to be here for, I don't know, hour, 2 hours. You know, it's not going to be an hour. Fizzy don't do hour. Mm-mm. An hour's not long enough. So we're going to be here for like 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Um, hey, Fireline, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm really good. Mickey, I love you. I love you. Thank you. The pipe is okay. Good, good. Busy at work, I'm guessing. Yeah, you're my little bro. You're younger than me. So, like, you're my little bro. You're my big little bro. Like what my brother calls me. He calls me his big little bro because I'm older than him by like 3 years? 2 years. Sorry, he's in December and I'm in January. So it goes 3 to 2. Um, but obviously I'm shorter than him, only by about a foot or so. But yeah, calls me his big little brother. So yeah. So yeah, you're my little big brother. Yeah, we're doing salvage house today, so let's just get at least those that I don't know one that we're going to clean this place. We're going to clean this. I hope you haven't got the sounds on, have we? Let me just alt tab. Let me turn the game sounds on. That might help. My sounds are on. Camera should be on. Yes, REM Piper REM. Camera should be on. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. Yeah, start job. We're gonna go there. They have no music on. I'm gonna try something different later if I need to, maybe. But yeah, REM's about same height as you, Piper. If that. We got a green one already. Good. So, okay, some wings, some aeroplanes stuck in a house. Okay, this is what we're cleaning today. An aeroplane house. Where do we start? We'll start with these. Yeah, fuck it. Let me know if that's too loud. Yeah, Rem's a short ass. I actually need to turn this down a little bit for myself. It shouldn't interfere with your sound. That's right. Yeah. She's about the same height as well. And then oldest of the Cabbage Patch Kids. She's about the same height as well, to be fair. I think the tallest one is like the next one down, and she looks like she's going to be tall. If she gets another growth spurt, she's going to be tall. But yeah, no, the oldest, or the eldest, sorry, bad English. The eldest, Mr. and Mrs. Lawmaster, are both short asses. Oh, stupid stairs. Fuck off. Fuck off. One of them days. One of them days, chat. I'm going to call everything a prick, tell everything to fuck off. Talk about Cabbage Patch Kids. How are the twins and everything, Mickey? How are they doing? They run around shouting prick still? I hope so. I'm going to teach them cunt next. Just to warn you. Maybe Uncle Cunt from England. They're getting close. Good, good. want it so when they go to school that, you know, instead of calling their names, they're like, no, I'm Prick. You're all pricks. Everyone's a prick. Fuck, cunt, shit, bollocks, bastard, prick. It didn't look clean to me. Probably was, but it didn't look it. Right. Let's do these. These wires need to... No, they're not picking up, so... Okay. Oh, come on, Fizz. We'll start this bollocks. Probably got to go up there anyway, don't we? Yeah. Oh, asshole. I'm not using the ladder. I am using the ladder, but looks like... Ah, I'm not using the ladder. Fuck you. What's everyone been up to today? I know Piper's working. How was college? School? College? Highline? Was you working today, Mickey? Are you working today? Anybody got any plans? Any plans for the week? I'll come back to that in a minute. Hello? Shut up. I'm happy. I got a notification today. Well, I got an email, like literally, the stream was starting. I pressed the start button on the stream. I got an email and it says, yeah, your new webcam light will be with you tomorrow. So that'll be ready for the next stream, which I'm thinking is going to be, it is, well, I'm not thinking, it is going to be Wednesday. We're going to be doing A Little Hope, which I'm so looking forward to. I know Coffee's looking forward to that one as well. Get back onto some story-driven game. It was all right. Okay. You know, when is it ever good? But, you know, if you're learning something and you're getting shit done, then, you know, it's all good. I thought, yeah, I saw you on, because I was doing some repo earlier. And when I come off, I saw you on, and I saw G on, but you were on different levels. And then as I started this up to start streaming, I noticed you were both on the same level. So I was like, okay, they must be playing together. Bro's addicted. He's a repo head. He's a deadhead. Don't worry, bro. I'm a deadhead. I'm a massive deadhead. So addicted to that game. But that game means something to me as well. Not just that it's a game. It's like, it's actually got a special place for me, Rico. A really special place for me. It's how I met a lot of what I call now my friends. Not just people I've met online. Obviously there are just people that we've met online, but there are also my actual friends that I've made online. What's 30 on the week that we missed? There are you. I'm gonna see you. Okay. There we go. Because it's awesome, Piper. Because it's awesome. Hey, if it wasn't for Repo, I would never have met you. So then again, fuck Repo. Repo sucks. You're on call today, but currently doing some power wash review. I thought I saw you on power wash earlier on as well. No. I saw you on Farm Sim 25, I think it was. Because I should really get that loaded back up. I haven't played that in ages. He was doing solo and then he asked me to play it. Nice. Nice, Fireline. Nice. I haven't been that far on my own yet. I think I've been to 9 now on my own. I get frustrated, and I know what my problem is. When I play solo, I play too quick. I need to slow down. That's what it is. And my God, Grandpa today has been an asshole. Like, I don't know what they've done with Grandpa, but he was an asshole today. I think I died more times to him than anyone else. But I did also try some new things out that Alan had taught me. And actually done something first time. I was well impressed with myself. But yeah. That game, man. It's too much. But that took long enough just for a pair of fucking wings. Ghosty! How you doing, brother? Hope you're good, my little bee. Good to see you. Good timing. We talk about Repo and Ghosty turns up. How are you today? What have you been up to? What are you up to? You got any plans? I'm being nosy today. I'm being really nosy. I want to know what everyone's up to. I want to know what everyone's doing. I want to know what everyone's eating. Oh, Mickey, I don't know if he was here as well. I also bought PowerWash 1. So when we finish this, I can go to PowerWash 1 as well. I still blame coffee. This is coffee's fault. I say I blame her. It's really helped. It helps chill me out so much. I like Mondays doing PowerWash. It's a nice, easy start to the streaming week as well. It's just so chill. Like, I was playing this earlier and just doing some of the levels that we've already done, because I'm not going to do a level that we haven't done yet. So I know this game has definitely got substantiability in it for me. No, I'm definitely going to be playing it again and again. Oh, you was modding. Okay. Yep, Fire, you can ask me anytime, bro. I would just suggest ask me on, if I'm on, obviously, ask me on Discord. Don't send me a Steam message, because I don't see them. I don't have Steam notifications on. So I don't see Steam messages unless I alt-tab out or like change to something else. So anytime ask me, bro. I'm not ignoring you if you send a Steam message. I just don't see them. Unless I know that I'm looking for one. Like on Thursdays, I know to alt-tab out and look for messages. But on any other day, I don't. So yeah, send me a Discord message, and anytime, bro. You see me on, even if I'm not on Steam, because I'm on Steam offline a lot. So if I'm on Discord, just message me, bro. Anytime, you know that. Hellfire, the amount that you've done for me in the channel already is amazing. How can I not join you in a game? Yeah, yeah, Ghosty was getting there. Ghosty's getting there. We're gonna get him to do a 12-hour stream. Watch. And then I wanna do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna get his stamina up. And we're gonna do a 24-hour stream for charity, bro. Gonna get you in on it. Piper's gonna do one. Once we get everything sorted, Piper's going to be doing 24-hour stream with me as well. So get a nice group together, get everyone prepped and do a nice 24 together would be excellent. I'm serious, bro. I'm serious. Let me get monetized, which fucking hopefully won't. Well, I'd say it's not going to take too long. YouTube are beating up my channel again. I've lost 2 subs over like 2 days, I think it was. Yeah, YouTube just hates me. It leaves me alone for a little while and then starts picking on me again. But yeah, we hope to get to 500 this year, so we can start like proper. I say proper streaming, but you know what I mean, like proper making money for charity and shit. Is that what YouTube's got against me? Doesn't like me like wanting to run the channel for charity? Is that why it keeps picking on me? I don't know. But it's fucked up. Like, I don't stream for a couple of days, I lose people. I know someone that hasn't streamed for months. They've lost like 1 subscriber. In all the time they've been off, they've lost 1 subscriber. Well, we've all lost like shitloads. But if it doesn't happen this year, then fuck it, I give up. I just won't aim for it, I'll just stream. And we'll find, I don't know, I'll just open the purple channel and start on there. I've got to do that at some point anyway, because obviously I want a bigger audience. I've got to talk to people that know about this shit. I need to talk about the purple brand, I need to talk about Instagram and all of them shits that I'm being told to get onto and to help. So yeah, but I've got other things in plans at the moment. I've got a major plan at the moment that I want to get ahead, but it's going to take some time, that's for sure. Stage 1's going to take like a couple of months, so like, yeah, the final stage might take years, but we have a big plan. I'm not telling anyone about it. Nothing to do with the channel, it's actually a plan in life. It's going to be my secret little plan for the next couple of years. Hopefully it won't take that long. And then I'll just be able to go, ta-da, that was my secret plan, now you all know, no. But yeah. We are planning on hopefully, a surprise, if it goes quick enough. If not, let's hope YouTube's still around when it happens. It's not a separate thing. It does say post. So what am I missing now? Huh? Must be connected to the rest of this. No, I don't want that. I wanted that. So yeah, if you know people that would be interested in like 24-hour charity streams, I know a few obviously, but if anybody knows people that would be interested in it, surely like get them to contact me or something on Discord, and it's something we can certainly sort out and start planning for the future. I want to move forward with things big time this year. really like to get everything moving. We shall see. Our first couple of charity streams went really well. I was like blown away by you guys. Proper blown away. Don't think what I have got planned for this week. Absolutely nothing, I think. Wait for the webcam, the webcam light to come. I don't have to have this light on. Well, I can, but it doesn't have to be like here. Because if I bring it down to here, that's like right in my face. So I have to have it just above. But that gets rid of that, and also gives me a little bit of room on my table, more room on my table, which I'm not used to anyway. I think that's it. And then obviously we're going to stream Wednesday. Of course we're going to do Repo Thursday, Piper's baby. I don't care what anyone says, Piper was the one that come up with Repo Thursdays. I know a few people are trying to claim it, but I can guarantee you Piper come up with it. Out of our community and shit, it was Piper's idea. Friday, I haven't decided yet. I might just have Friday off again. I don't know. I haven't got anything to fill that spot yet. Saturday, we are going to go back to Sons of Horror. I finished the next chapter on that. I think we're on chapter 4. Out of, I think there's 5 chapters. Yeah, there's 5 chapters in that. So I think we're on chapter 4. So we've got that to finish. Or do again, because we did do some of it in the last one, but Izzy fucked up on the puzzle game. Saturday, yeah, Sons of Horror. Sunday, I don't know yet. Sunday, yeah, I don't know. I have something in mind, but I just don't know whether yet or just break myself back in slowly. See, I'm guessing some of these rooms are connected or something. Because... Oh, the top. There you go, dickhead. Hey, Lenora! How are you doing? You need to let me know the webcam plan. I told you I'd buy it for you. I can buy it on Amazon US and send it to you. So I'm not going to tell you. Let me buy your webcam. Piper. Let me buy you a webcam. I think that's a better deal. What do you say, chap? What do you think? Think she should let me just buy it for her rather than tell her which one it is? And then she can save her money and she can spend it on what she needs to do. What I think. Not overly expensive. To be fair, mine's not the greatest, but it does the job. It's, you know, you can see me. All we have to do is add a light to it, but I'll get the light as well anyway. Again, I know you don't want me spending money on you, but I also know that you have things that you need to do and plan to do and stuff like that. And what's a little present between friends? Surely, yeah. See, Fireline agrees with me. I'm doing it. I get paid. What? What's up? Where's my diary? Yes, it's pink, chat. I have a pink diary. Pink diary. I get paid. We hope tomorrow's on work. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. Well, if not tomorrow, it'll be on the 4th. But I'm going to buy you a webcam and I'm going to buy the light that goes with it, the one that I've just bought. And then you can save your money and put it on things that you have got planned at the moment. So yeah, how are you, Laura? You're doing good. Are you have you got any plans? Have you been busy? Sorry, I'm being really nosy today. I want to know what everyone's up. For some reason I'm having a really social nosy day. I want to know what everyone's up to, I want to know what everyone's doing, I want to know what everyone's eating, what everyone's planning to do. Anyone got any plans for holidays? Like, not specifically yet, but has anybody got any holidays for the year that they want to do? You know, Izzy feels nosy. That rarely happens. Yeah, Fizzy has been near enough think everything by a lion. I'm just obsessed with pink. I have been for forever. Can't you tell? I love pink. I love pink. Pink controller, pink mouse, pink lights, pink everything. Pink bed. Well, not bed, but it's a black bed. But I did just buy pink. A whole set. Like duvet, sheets, pillow cases, everything. 10 colours though, roughly. Baby pink, pastel pinks. But yeah, everything's pink. I did look at a pink webcam, to be fair. And then I thought, what's the point in buying another webcam? And I've already got this one. And, you know, this one certainly does its job. Now you need a pink house and a pink car. So, funny enough, Firelight, do you know, I know you're a bit young, but do you know a program called The Crystal Maze? Might be, I don't know if you would have seen it on, like, Quest or something like that. I don't know what you watch. But it's a game show where groups go on there and they got to do all these different puzzle rooms and stuff. And then they get to the end and they go in a crystal dome and they have to collect all these gold and silver things. And like if they get so many gold ones, they win like the big prizes. But if they get silver ones, they deduct some. But yeah, so there was a guy called Richard O'Brien. He was also in the Rocky Horror Show. Amazing guy. And I used to live in a place called Crystal Palace, Gypsy Hill. And I actually used to go halfway up. Well, about 3/4 of the way up, there's a church on the right, or used to be a church on the right, and a pink house on the left-hand side. And it was probably a little bit darker than my chair, to be fair. The house was that colour, and then there was I don't know if the older people were going to know this car. You're going to know if you're in England. I don't know if it was an American car or not. But there was a Ford Capri. I don't know if it still would have been called a Capri. It might have been called something else in America, because I know sometimes you have the same cars, but you call them by different names, and obviously Ford is an American company. But you used to have a Ford Capri, and you would have that again. It was exactly the same colour as the house. and he had all crystal maze stuff on it, and he had a graphic of himself on the bonnet and everything. Fucking amazing. And yeah, it's all pink. I loved it. I used to go past it every day on the way to school. And then I found out it was Richard O'Brien's house, and I was like, oh my god, that guy's amazing. Hey Ford, how you doing, my brother? How are you? I hope you're well. You got any plans for this week? You got any plans? What are you doing? What are you eating? I think I might need to buy, I've only got enough, and we can buy a new PowerWash. We can get stung away. Did I press the wrong button? No, I pressed the right button. Shop. I need a nosy command. I do need a nosy command, sir. I do. What one are we using? We're using the Max, the Urban, yeah, the Urban Max. This one. The one we're using. So we want the last one now. We can buy it, but not all the bits for it. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, maybe like 23 grand, 24 grand. Okay. Okay, so we need about 8 grand. And we're just fully upgraded. Perfect. Okay. And we were standing up. Okay. I don't really like we standing up. Like we was still kneeling down. But yes, we need a nosy command. I don't know why I'm feeling so nosy today. I just, yeah. For some reason, Fizzy feels social. Yeah, I wasn't very social yesterday, to be fair. I was quite moody yesterday. And yeah, yeah. And I set light to my rice pad again, and I had like, yeah, it set light proper. My house still smells a little bit from it. Actually had the window open yesterday, and it was warmer in my flat with the window open. Hey, C-Def, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Again, what are you eating? What are you streaming? What are you planning? What are you up to, bro? Oh, donut, mate. Oh, do I see a Delphi do this? Delphi? No, maybe not. I thought I saw her just come running in. Hey, Delphi. You're being a bit social as well, aren't you, lately? Come and say hello. The boy always says hello. How about you come and say hello? We've been playing Ark. Yeah, I see you was on Ark earlier on, bro. Ate some peaches and bacon. Ate some peaches and a bacon sandwich. But still, peaches and bacon sounds good. Yeah, good job I get paid tomorrow. So the question I always ask, like, so shut up, Fizz. The reason I always say to you, I have to ask what you're eating is because if I don't, I'm going to lose one of my best moderators, like one of my favourite people. Like I've been warned. If you don't ask people what they're eating, I'm leaving, and I will never moderate for you again. So you know, that's the reason I'm nosy when it comes to your food, guys. Is because I can't lose my moderator. We get a little ladder there, fuck it. not jump in between all of that. I love bacon. To me, bacon is in mythological days, in the days of like the Greek gods, and they talk about ambrosia being food of the gods. That's bacon. Bacon is ambrosia. I like fried egg too. I make an amazing fried egg sandwich, bro. Trust me, I make an amazing fried egg sandwich. Depends, how do you like your eggs? I say I make an amazing sandwich. It depends. How do you like your egg first? And then I'll tell you if I make an amazing sandwich or not. Peaches, heavy whipping cream with sugar and some overcooked flavored brandy. Fucking alcoholic. Well, I think that's got something to do with me, because I'm sure when I first met Piper, she was like, I don't drink that much. And then since I've known her, she's been drinking more. There's probably something to do with meeting me, even though, like, I don't drink that much. I drink on special occasions. But I think I've driven her to drink. I drove her to drink. Yeah, drove her to drink. Yeah, that's the one. I'm serious, CD. I'm serious, bro. Like, when I first met her, she was like, oh, I don't drink that much, very, very rarely, blah, blah, blah. Now when I talk to her, she's like, yeah, I'm sitting here with a beer, yeah, I've drunk beers, I've drunk that. And I'm like, I think I've driven this woman to alcohol. Like, oh shit, my bad. If it was weed, I could understand. But then to be fair, yeah, you've been eating more gummies and shit since I've known you as well. Am I turning you into an addict of like everything? Since you've met me, you're like, yeah, fuck this dude. I need gummies, I need alcohol, I need shit just to live now. Like, what the fuck? That's it, innit? Well, you go quiet and don't talk to me for ages because you haven't got any alcohol, you haven't got any weed, you got no gummies, so you're like, no, I can't talk to him. I can't handle him. I need alcohol. I need gummies. Otherwise, I just can't talk to this bitch. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Most people feel like that. It's okay. Yeah, I think I've seen you drink more this month than like in the last month or so than I've seen you drink like in the time I've known you. Yeah, last time I had a gummy. Because I don't. When was the last time I had a gummy? I don't have them in down. So it would have been like one summertime. I think I was still with my wife. Probably up like with Phoenix that. Last time I had a gummy. And it wasn't really a gummy, it was, I don't know if Americans get them, it was a sweet called a refresher. I don't know if you get them over there, I don't know what they'd be called over there, but in England they're called refreshers. There's two types. It wasn't the little round type, it was the chewy type with the sherbet in it. Yeah, I don't gummy that much, to be fair. Muffins and cakes and cookies and yeah, they're my edibles. Because I can make them. To be fair, I could probably make a gummy because like hard-boiled candy is really easy to make. Still get the temperatures right, but it's really easy to make. So I might actually try and make some gummies. What do you think? Yeah, should we make some fizzy gummies? And some hard-boiled candy. Well, they won't be gummies, will they? But you know, yeah. What, papers? What? Come on, Anne. What's your matter? What's the matter? You coming? Coming to say hello? Yeah? Is that what you want? Yeah? They can't hear you, remember? Come on then. There's plenty of room, you little shit. I'm gonna say hello. The camera's up here. This way. Hello. Yeah, that's the kisses. That's more kisses. Yes, I love your kisses. Thank you. But look, the camera's up there. Say hello. That's no. Excuse me for a minute, chat. What is your problem? Huh? You just like stomping all over Daddy now he's got this new chair, don't you? There he goes, chat. This is what, like, this is what I have to put up with. Just, like, yeah, that's Apollo, Mickey. That one's Apollo. I'm trying to get Delphi up, but I think she's gone again. Look at the camera. Look at the camera, my boy. Look at the camera. This way. This way. Yeah, see? Not my face. Yeah, good boy. You love your kisses, I know. You've been a nice boy lately, aren't you? You gonna let Daddy play? Hmm? You gonna let Daddy play the game? And talk to people? Or are you gonna be a shit? No. Yeah, he's not been an aggressive ass. He's been good the last couple of days, but I have I cleaned everything in the house. He hates the smell of the fire last night. He won't go anywhere near the kitchen because of the smell. It wasn't a fire. It was a fire, but it wasn't a fire, you know. But there is still that smell. Um, but I done all like everything, everything apart from the ceilings because I can't reach the ceilings. But I've done everything, and I'm doing the carpets tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully the smells like it's got cat pheromones and stuff in it to keep them calm. And obviously I've got my plugins in and everything. So hopefully we've satisfied his anger for a little while and we won't get any more attacks. But we'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. If people come around fire, I get what you're saying. It took me a while. Yes. Dickhead. But to be fair, if you come around my house, he would stay away from you anyway. Like, they are exactly the same as me. They are so antisocial. Like, he knows my brother. And when my brother first come round, we were playing here, and we were playing Warhammer on the table over there. And he was like climbing up his legs and loving him and everything. And then like the next time he come round a couple of weeks later, did not want to know. So yeah, no, he hides behind the sofa even when the door knocks. He doesn't like people. And Delphi will hide under the bed as soon as the door knocks. Like they're both like, nope, not happening. We don't want to see them ugly human things. We have to deal with this little fucking annoying one as it is. So we don't want to deal with bigger ones. And I think that's what confuses them as well. Is obviously they're used to me being a short ass. So when an adult comes round, when someone comes round, say an adult, I'm still a kid in here. When someone normal height comes round, I think it confuses them. I think they're like, whoa, it's fucking giant. Like, you're not meant to be that tall. You're meant to be as tall as Daddy, and that's it. Like, yeah. But they are, yeah, they're just like me. They are so fucking antisocial. Yeah, either way, he's going to stay away from your boat. You're more likely, I guess, to see, like in real life, you're more likely to see Delphi because she's nosy. So she will like come into the hallway, like the hallway door comes into the front room just here, and then the kitchen's off my front room as well. But she like sneak along the hallway to the doorway just there, and she'll sit there just kind of like poking her head in, and then she might gradually come in. But if you pay attention to her, she'll fuck off again. Even when my mate stayed for the night, I think Apollo slept with him on the bed, and then as soon as he woke up, Apollo just run and come into the bedroom with me. Like the only ones they really come out for, obviously, is my wife. She don't come. She don't come here a lot. But when she come around, I think obviously because they know her voice. But yeah, they are so antisocial. I'm actually thinking of getting like a doormat that sits outside my front door that just says, "Don't even think of fucking knocking. You're not welcome." Think before you knock. Have you been invited? No. Well, the door's not being answered. Anybody knows Fizzy knows that. I'm not expecting you at my house. Don't turn up, because I ain't opening the door. You can text me and say, "This is me. I'm smashing your front door down. I'm trying to get in," and I will just text you back and say, "You're not coming in. I'm not expecting you." It's not because my house is messy or anything. My house is tidy, especially for a single man. I always get asked if I have a cleaner or if a woman lives with me when people come around. Because for some reason, everyone thinks a single man can't look after his house. I don't know why. But they think if it's a bachelor pad, it's going to be dirty and smelly. And like, the only thing you probably smell in my house is my cats. And to be fair, you shouldn't even smell them. It should just be the natural smell of, obviously, everybody has a natural smell. And it should probably just be that you smell, because my litter trays are cleaned. I have sprays and everything that are constantly like plug-in sprays and shit. So yeah, you shouldn't even, nobody's ever complained to me that they smell my cats. So, unless they're just being polite. But yeah, nobody's actually ever come into me and said your house stinks of cat. I hope if it does, they would come in and tell me that. If my house stinks of cat, I don't use my cat. Got when you understand that. Why do you keep freezing? Oh fuck! What button did I press? That one. Okay. Hey, Gecko. How are you today? Good to see you. What have you been up to? What have you got planned? What are you eating? Everyone's going to get bored of me asking this today, but I'm going to ask everybody anyway. Take advantage. While Fizz is being social and nosy, take advantage, guys. Get everything out that you need to say. Because in the next stream, you know it's going to be like, "Shut up, I don't care. Why are you talking to me? I don't care." You know, so get it all out. You like that? I know, it's so soothing. So soothing. That's why I bought the first one, because I was like, I can't remember how many Nikki said there was to do. But I was like, I'm coming close to like at least 3/4 of the way to finishing all the jobs now. Like, what am I going to do? And then they put the first one on sale, and I was like, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do the first one. And there's loads of DLCs to get as well and shit. So, like, If people are happy, I'm going to do it anyway. But if people are happy to keep watching, I am happy to do all of the power wash stuff for sure. But yeah, we're gonna get back to them horrors as well. We need to get back to the horror games, guys, because we're not done. We're having a bit of fuck up at the moment. So maybe I don't know what you guys think, but maybe I need to check something as well. We might return to Resident Evil on Sunday. I say return. We finished the first one, so return to the series on Sunday. I'll have to let you know how I feel like on Saturday and how the controller does on Saturday. I've tested it. It works. You know, it's a controller. It does what it's meant to do. It's got buttons. But I want to give it a proper test with Song of Horror on Saturday. And then I'll let you know. But I am thinking, yeah, we need to return to the Resi series. And I'm thinking maybe this, if it's not this Sunday, it will 100% be the following Sunday. So if not the 25th, it'll be the 1st of Sub. But we're definitely getting back to it. It's just when at the moment. Do I feel ready to do a full week of streaming, or do I still give myself another week? Yeah. But we'll see Saturday. We'll see how I'm feeling after we get through the rest of the streams. But if not, it'll definitely be the 1st of February. And then we really need to work on this PC, so we can smash through them all and get to number 9, get to Requiem. And I am so not watching anybody play Requiem until I put it on the channel. That one I am definitely going in blind. And Silent Hill. Oh my god. Yeah. So we need to get the Instagram up, we need to get over to the Purple channel, we need to do Only Fizz, we need to sell my booty. But weird noises. Making sure it wasn't an in-game sound, and it was a real life sound. Because it didn't sound like a game sound. How you doing, Cyrus? How you doing, bro? Are you good? You well? I hope so. I hope everything is good for you. Hope you're healthy. What you been eating, bro? What you been up to? What plans you got? We want to know what everyone's eating today. I don't even know what I've eaten today. I'm asking you guys what you've eaten. I've got no idea. But what have I eaten today? I know I ate something earlier on because I've got a bowl down there that I haven't taken to the kitchen. So I know I ate something. I just can't remember what it was. I don't want to go all the way up. It's so thinking about food. What did I eat today? Oh, I had nuggets again, didn't I? Yeah. I had chips, or fries, as the American call them, and chicken nuggets, and spaghetti. That's what I had for lunch. Yesterday's Chinese noodle on tick. Jade Garden. Bro, Jade Garden's good. I haven't ate Jade Garden for ages. I didn't even know Jade Garden was still around. That's how long it's been since I've eaten that. Well, okay, nice. I should be able to order from there. They should deliver out this far. Was it 5 mile radius or something? So they should definitely deliver. Yeah, something like a 5 mile radius. No, 10 mile. They should deliver to me. Maybe I'll do that at payday. I know someone else that likes Chinese, so maybe I can wind them up by getting a Chinese for once. I very, very rarely get Chinese because I don't like how greasy it is. I like to cook it myself. It's not true Chinese, but I know. But yeah, I make curry sauce and everything myself anyway. So Chinese curry sauce, well easy to make. You've had rice pudding. Are they cash only? Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? So, Piper, you say rice pudding, okay? Not rice pudding. Real rice pudding only comes from one place. Devon. That's real. I don't eat it. I don't like rice pudding, but Devon Ambrosia is the only real rice pudding. Maybe I'll send you some. Fuck me, what would the postage be on that? To send one pot. Well, I wouldn't send one pot, but you know what I mean? To send some rice pudding to America, what would the fucking postage on that be? It's been a long time since I've sent stuff to America. And I used to work for a delivery company, so I got discount then. I got like 20% off back then, and I think it was still something like £18, like $20 odd for postage last time. What did we send? We sent some pictures and stuff like that. And then we sent some marmalade, because Gramps, when he come to England, fell in love with English marmalade. So we sent him some of that, and some little bits and pieces that he'd asked for, and some monkey nuts. Because when we was talking to one of our uncles, we said about monkey nuts, and he was laughing, thinking we were talking about actual monkeys' nuts, and we were like, no, they're like, peanuts, monkey nuts. I mean, yeah, it was like he'd never heard of it before. So I don't know if that's just an English thing, just we call them monkey nuts. Yo, £90, bro. Marmalade is fucking amazing, but no, I don't like rice pudding, which is really weird again because I love rice. I like milk. Yeah, I don't like rice pudding. I'm like that with a couple of foods. I eat what's in them and I eat what they're made out of. But once you put them together, like mac and cheese, I love pasta. I love cheese. I don't like mac and cheese. I think it's a texture thing, or I don't know. I don't know what it is. But yeah, just weird. It's my undiagnosed autism, isn't it, Piper? You don't have it diagnosed, but everybody knows that I've got it. And it's not until I say it they go, yeah, well, you do have tendencies. We did think you were on the spectrum. Like, I am on the spectrum, just not officially. See, Cyrus, my wife said that, and yeah, I threw the bowl at her because I wasn't impressed. And I'm not joking, I threw the bowl at her. Because she lied to me. She was like, you'll love it, I'll do homemade, it's really nice, it's everything. And she served it up, and I went, I don't like it. And then I ate some more, and I didn't like it, and then I threw it at her. Like, you lied to me. Don't fucking lie to me. You don't like rice pudding or marmalade. Okay. And no Marmite either. Bro. Marmite is the one. I need to get some more. Got some. It's literally on my kitchen side. Whether it's sloppy mac and cheese or sliceable. Yeah, it's just the texture and shit, bro. Like, I'm fussy when it comes to textures and stuff like that. Like, I can't stand tomato sauce. I can't stand tomatoes. Apart from plum tomatoes. And I eat, like, anything with a tomato-based sauce. So, like, what are they called? Bolognese sauces and stuff like that. Like, they're all tomato-based. I eat all of them, but I hate tomato sauce. I like plum tomatoes. I hate cherry tomatoes. I can't stand fucking mushrooms, but I'll eat a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. I will flick the mushrooms out if I find them, but yeah. Explain that. Can't fucking stand mushrooms, but I will quite happily eat a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. I'm not sure you're my friend anymore. My favourite is 2 pints of bacon, 2 pints. The plum tomatoes, yeah. Like, plum tomatoes, I'm all over them. But, like, yeah, cherries and stuff like that. Cherry tomatoes, no. I don't think I have any food that fucks me up. There's just food I just refuse to eat because I don't like it. And as a kid, I was always told, oh, you're just a fussy shit. No, I don't fucking like it. Like, why are you making me eat something I do not like? It makes no fucking sense. I'm not being fussy. I don't like it. I don't like the way it tastes. I don't like the way it's like mushrooms. I hate the way they taste. I hate the way they smell. Like, even raw, I hate the feel of them. I don't like the look of them. Like, they're disgusting. Like, why do I want to put fungus in my body unless it's got LSD on it? And even then, I retch. Like, when I go to Dam and I have my truffles and that, I'm like, yeah, I have a mouthful of truffles. Every time. I know I'm going to do it, but I can't, like, not have them when I'm there. They're the only mushroom I have. One food I absolutely hate is goat cheese. Yeah, I'm not a big fan like blue cheeses and stuff like that. I like cheddars and like Leicesters and stuff like that. Again, why do I want to eat? I know like cheese is moldy as it is, yeah. Or why do I want to eat cheese with blue veiny stuff in it? No. And it stinks like shit. But yeah, no blue cheeses or anything like that. La, la, la. Not really a fan of soft cheeses. Again, is that a texture thing? I don't know. Because I love cheese. Again, feta and stuff, if it's already in a meal, then yes. But if you're gonna put it on top of a meal, then yes. But it's not a cheese that I would necessarily go out and buy. I really love. I think one of my favourites is, yeah, you get off, Dad. Dad, get off. Prick. Yeah, one I think I really like is Red Leicester. I have a thing for, I don't know if you know, I showed Piper them before because they have Ritz. They have Red Leicester cheddars and cheddar biscuits. They're amazing. I'm getting some tomorrow. I've already made my mind up. So they're cheesy biscuits, but red letter. For me, Gecko, shepherd's pie, bro. Homemade. None of this bought in a plastic fucking shit from the supermarket. No. Come to my house, bro. I'll make you shepherd's pie. You won't have. That is my speciality. I love shepherd's pie. Oh, I know, but you've already told me. And near enough everybody's told me about my autism tendencies. I know. I just refuse to get tested, because what's the point in them telling me something I already know? Hey, go and get a test. Yes, you've got autism. I know I've got autism. Right? Thanks for telling me something I know already. I've got enough letters after my name already, you know? I don't need more. And hey, I didn't go to college to earn these letters after my name either. That's the best thing about it. Like, these people go to universities, colleges, and they spend thousands of pounds to have like BSEs and stuff after their name. I've got a shitload of these little letters after my name, and do you know what? I didn't pay for any of them. It's all good. But I got enough for now. I don't think I want to collect anymore. We know there's more than that as well. I mean, we're not being tested. I've lived this long and dealt with it this long. If people don't understand and they don't get it, they can just fucking do one. But yeah, personally, Gecko, my favourite is a homemade shepherd's pie. Like, But my speciality is shepherd's pie, spaghetti bolognese, because my godfather is an Italian chef, so I know how to make spaghetti bolognese from scratch, everything from scratch. None of this dolmio fucking, you get yourself a fucking cheaty sauce. No, everything from scratch. And then I do a really mean Indian curry. We say Indian. Most of what we call Indian curries in the UK are actually British curries. But yeah, depends how hot you like them. I do a really mean curry. Spaghetti carbonara is good. I give you that, Piper. I love stew. I don't like dumplings. You can eat as much fat as you want. Yeah, I can, bro. This will show you from when we used to hang around and fuck about to today. I'm the same weight. I've lost no weight. I've gained no weight in all them years, bro. So what's that, like 25, 30 years? No weight gain, no weight loss. I can eat what I want. I did, yeah. I had to, yeah. I know that about you, Luke. Loops. But this is what we used to call you all the time, Loopy. Because wasn't there? Yeah, there was somebody with the same name, like with your name. So we used to call you Loopy and the other one arsehole. Like, it wasn't an arsehole, but it was just easier to, which one, Loopy or arsehole? Loopy, arsehole. It was always just easier. Do you prefer carbonara? Walking snake, okay. Shepherd's pie is amazing, Gecko. Oh. Yeah, I like hearty foods. Like I grew up on a farm in Devon, in Cornwall. So, like, well, Cornwall. Let's not get people hating. It was Cornwall. Like I know Devonshire and Cornwall. The same as Ireland and England. Like we was having a conversation the other day. Devon and Scotland, Devon and Cornwall were the same. Don't call Cornishmen Devonshiremen and vice versa. They don't like it, even though they're just two counties next to each other. Might have something to do with the Vikings, because I know like Wessex was like the last stronghold in England. Like I think it was the only hold that didn't fall to the Vikings, and that was only because Alfred made some deal. But yeah, we grew up down there, so I was used to like hearty, healthy meals and things that were going to keep you warm while you were working out on the farm with the animals and in the shop, because we had a fruit and veg shop too. And then my granddad had fucking geese and everything, poxy fucking horrible things. Hiss and spit at you and bite you and everything they do. They're cunts. But their eggs are amazing for breakfast. Beats a chicken egg. Like chicken eggs are nice, but no. Goose egg, so much richer. So much tastier. So yeah, we were used to like these big, hearty, homemade meals. Like my auntie made everything from scratch. She was a proper, like housewife. She worked on the farm as well with us, because the farm was like literally, we lived at the farm. There's the house, and like the farm was all the way around, and there was cow fields opposite. We'd take cows over, dairy farm and shit. So yes, but she would still come out and work on the farm and all of that, but she was like a proper housewife. And yeah, meals were banging. Some of the best meals I ever had in my life were from my auntie and my nan. And then it was an awesome cook. Again, proper housewife, but then she was a housewife during the war and stuff, so that woman knew how to cook. That woman could like take shit and cook an amazing meal with it, because they were used to having nothing. And then I was lucky because my dad makes really, really fucking good desserts and stuff, plans and stuff like that. So yeah, I was quite lucky when it comes to food growing up. Like, it was good. But I'd say now as an adult it's better, because I make it. I've nicked all of their like recipes and shit and then adapted them to me. I still think the best chef cook in my life was my nan, for sure. A proper food. Now you got me hungry, chap. Really got me thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner tomorrow. Because I can get something out of the freezer. So, what have I got in the freezer? Chat can decide. What am I having? I'm making something. So, I've got either ground beef, mincemeat as we call it, but ground beef or chicken. I think I used the pork. So I don't think the pork even went in the freezer. I think it went straight in my belly. So I can make, trying to think what I've got in the cupboard as well. Can I make shepherd's pie? No, I don't think I've got potato. I could do a bolognese. I could do a curry. I could do enchiladas, tacos. Oh, it's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? I'm going to do tacos. Sorry, chat, you don't get a choice. It's Taco Tuesday tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting chicken out. I'm going to do taco. I think I got some soft shells in there. So I guess then, lurking, no worries. So I guess that's my next question then. My next question for you guys is tacos, tacos, sorry, I was reading the gecko's chat at the same time. Soft shell or hard shell tacos? What are people's favourites? I prefer soft shell because I got dodgy teeth. But yeah, I like soft shell. But what are people's preferences? I love English breakfast without the mushroom. So bacon, sausage, fried egg, baked beans, fried onions, plum tomatoes, toast, bread, hot chocolate, and an OJ. That's a breakfast. Most people will have mushrooms with that too. I keep the mushrooms. But yeah, we do like an English breakfast for sure. Nothing fancy, just plain old taco. You know, just some chicken and some onion and some capsicum, um, bell pepper. I think the Americans call them capsicum. Sorry, I fill that up, and then sorry, I'm getting messages. Yeah. Yeah, and then just some uh some herbs. I got mixed herbs at the moment, so I couldn't tell you. That it's just a pot of mixed herbs. So it's like I don't even know what's in there. And then yeah, just some spices and shit. Nothing too hot, nothing too fancy. Just nice plain old taco. I will attempt to get some pictures if I remember, because I know Piper's going to be like pictures. Piper likes looking at pictures of food. And sometimes I will blow my own horn. I make good looking food. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes when I concentrate, I can make some really good looking food. So, let's see. Maybe I'll show something. You don't eat taco, bro. Empty the freezer and have all the spilled peas. No, my freezer's clean, bro. My freezer got clean because it's an old fridge freezer, like old. 30 odd years old, I think. The seal's going on the freezer, and we can't. Oh, I can't. Even when we was together, we couldn't. Can't get a replacement for it. So every like month, 2 months, I have to do a freezer clean anyway to stop it all icing up. So yeah, there is no split food at the bottom of my freezer. And we've been doing spring cleaning anyway. Well, I say spring cleaning. We've been doing winter cleaning, but like spring cleaning, if you know what I mean. We do it early in my house. We don't do spring cleaning. We do it in the winter. We do it at the beginning of the year. Makes more sense. To me, personally, it makes more sense to do your cleaning at the beginning of the year and get the whole house emptied and shit right at the beginning, rather than like 3 months in. The house is clean at the beginning of the year, like they say. So you start the year as you need to go on. Well, I do, with a clean house and new things. That's exactly how I started this year. I've got a very clean house. Just got to do my carpets, which I'm doing tomorrow. And I've got new shit. Exactly how I mean to go on. There's just one thing missing. And, well, there's more than one thing missing. Like, the computer and shit's missing, but there's one thing missing that I want in my life right now. And I'm working on it. So I'm hoping, at least by the end of this year, I can say it's mine. But we'll see. We'll see. You. No. You. Move. Yeah, gamble away, bro. We have gamble, we have 8-ball, we have jewel, we have slots, we have, what's the other one? Gamble, 8-ball, jewel, slots. Yeah, what's the other one? I can see it in my head, I just can't think of it. It's the one where you all get on the ship and do a raid. Whatever that one's called. Been that long since I've done it myself, I can't remember what they're called. Nice, you won, bro. Nice. And if you ever run out of fizzy pops here, you tell me or tell one of my moderators, because nobody should have no fizzy pops. You should always have a minimum of like 10,000 fizzy pops. Well, I say a minimum. If you're gambling them away, then you can have a minimum of none. But as soon as you run out of like fizzy pops, just let us know. Let me or my moderators know, and we will boost you up. We do like the gambling here. It helps the algorithm, and it also helps you guys have fun while you're watching me be bored. So, you know, when I do get the chance, I do gamble with you. What's the other one called? I can't think. Okay. 8-ball says the answer is too cold to read. Ask later. Why did I put that one on? I don't remember doing that one. I remember filling it up as much as I could. Like, there's no spaces for answers with 8-ball now. It's totally full up. But I don't remember saying it's too cold. Heist. That's the one. Heist. Good man. There you go. Have we got a ladder? Yeah. This ladder. Let's stick it. No, not where I want it to. Okay. I can put it there. Thanks. And put you here. somewhere. Oh, no, prick. Up. And I. Why are you not? Piss off. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get that bitch over here. Fence. Up another one. Fence. Let you bitch. Chuck my balls. No, okay, go up one more. Stop being an ass. Just got the ladder, fuck it. There you go, you can make it now, can't you, prick? Where? Okay. A little bit there. Not really going to affect it, but okay. Do the other side just in case. Yeah, see? There we go. Okay. This side somewhere needs doing. Maybe underneath. That's done. 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 That's not done. Okay. That's done. That one's not done. Okay. So this one here. What's wrong with this one here? Tiny, tiny little bit there. Really? Let's see under here. Okay. What the? We're just jumping on doing shit today, aren't we? We're not even concentrating on one thing. We're doing all of it at the same time. Okay. Get this fucker clean. We're going to get a ladder. Yeah. You might need to. Don't want to. need to get in there, aren't we? Yeah, okay. We'll come back to that then. What's on here? You. Uh, well, you're looking at Anima's number. Anima's got amazing amount of fizzy pops. Uh, our table man is important to you. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Do not slap your lips at my table. Oh my god. Not even at my table, but don't slap your lips. Just sit there. I want to see what you're eating. I don't want to hear what you're eating. You know? Stick it in your gob, shut your mouth and eat it. Can't stand people. No. Yeah. But then I have weird table manners myself anyway. I lick my plate clean. I don't care if I'm in a restaurant. I will lick my plate clean if it was that good. I belch. Never, ever, ever feel ashamed of belching at my table. Because a lot of people see it as rude, but it's not rude. It is an actual sign of good food. If somebody belches, it's a sign of appreciation. Your belly is appreciating what it's eaten. So if you eat at my house and then you belch, don't be like, oh, excuse me. No, that's a compliment. A compliment to the chefs. But yeah, just no like mouth open when eating and lips slapping, and I don't like that kind of shit. Elbows on the table, yeah, I don't really see why that's rude. To be fair, maybe in the olden days, I don't know, there was something about it, but I don't see why people think that elbows on the table is rude. I don't care if you eat with your knife and fork in the wrong hand. I do. Oh, that's good. Mainly just sounds of people. I don't want to hear you eat, and I don't want to see what you're eating. Like on your plate, yeah, I see what you're eating. In your mouth, I don't want to see what you're eating. That's disgusting. Personally. Well, that was someone farts at the table. Bro, I fart all the time. If you know it's going to be a stinker and I'm eating, at least take it out of the room, you know? After food, sit there and shit as much as you want, that's fine. But I guess while you're eating, yeah. Me personally, I guess if it was like me and you just sitting here, then yeah, as long as it's not stinky shit, it's going to put me off of my food, it's all good. It wouldn't really bother me. If it's going to stink and it's going to bother me, I will grab my plate and just walk away. And then set my cat on. Because you don't want to smell his farts when he gets going. That stinks. I think Piper was there once when he farted, and oh no, he shat, didn't he? He went he went all the way down the hallway into the bathroom to use his litter tray, and I was sitting here, and I was heaving. It stank. I don't know what the boy ate that day. I don't know what I fed him, but it wasn't good. Elma, come straight in with a big heist. Straight in with a high storm. He's going for it. Hope you're feeling better, bro. Hope you're getting rid of that fucking flu. Up. Up. Hey, pressing E. Okay. Feeling a bit better. Okay. I'm getting plenty of rest. Plenty of vitamin C, bro. Water to flush the system and vitamin C. So, if you can, loads of orange. Your orange juice, oranges, you know. If you need 2 supplements, but yeah, plenty of vitamin C helps with your immune system, and plenty of water to help flush. And you can fart if you want, yeah. That helps get some tension out. You can definitely fart too. Comes in and smashes it again. This guy. I'm sure he's having some kind of secret relations with my bot. Oh, you're brave, Firelion. You're brave. I'll give you that. Wants to take Anima on in a jaw. And he's gone in all. He's brave. And he won. Nice. Get in there. Anima, he beat you. That's what you get for being brave. Take the risk. Sometimes it's worth the reward. I wonder if that's the other side that needs going. Hacks. Hacks. Shut up, fucking Karen. Fucking beep messaging me, bitch. Oh. Guys, lost that one, so he can come in and win big again. Pale stabilizer. There's some dirt somewhere on you. It was there. Right. Go back up there again now. Oh. Hi. How do I get back up there? Okay, like that. There we go. I saw you. You, come here a minute. Okay, like that. Let's get the other side of that. I'll do that with that. There guys, said it'd been big again in a minute. Just had to give the bot a little bit of love. She loves him again. Just clean that for now. Put that in. There. Fireline's going to get gambling addiction. If he hasn't got one already. Oh. Can you stock him up for me, Anima? Possible, please, bro? So you'll get yourself a gambling addiction. It is fun, to be fair. unable to find them. Yeah, I was just doing that one. I'm going to try one. Maybe it's gone back to one app. Really? Even though we've got the app on the screen still? Oh, yeah, that's it. We're not going to complain. I have to get down there properly now. I'm going to fall off in a minute. Is that the back wall done now? Where's the rest? Like, we want this done, but it must be underneath. Come on. Thank you. Right, this side should all be done. Yeah. We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, okay. Have you been totally hyped for the game 2 days? Yes. Yes, I am, or was, I still am. I was highly addicted to City Skylines 1. And I used to play it on the Xbox, like, for hours. I had hours of gameplay on the Xbox. And then I pre-ordered like the premium fucking most expensive version of City Skylines 2 you could get when they finally brought it out. 8 years in the making, guys. 8 years in the making. Or from the first one, even though they were making the DLCs and shit, we still waited 8 years for the second one because we knew what they were planning on it. And then it come out. Broken as fuck. All because they wanted to try something new and it didn't work. And, well, to tell a lie, it was because, I got to get it round the right way, it's Paradox and Colossal Order. And I think Colossal Order had it. I don't think which way around it is. But basically, one of them, the developer was like, it's not ready. And the publishing company or whatever it's called were like, well, it has to be ready because it has to be ready on this date. And they were like, it's not ready. Like, the game is not stable enough to go out on that date. And they were like, oh, well, we've done all the marketing, we paid all this money, you will get the game out on this date. And unfortunately, one of my biggest regrets in the game. I do want to give it another go, but yeah, it was just broken as fuck. Really broken last time I tried it. And then yeah, like I played World of Warcraft and stuff, so there's DLCs that I look forward to coming out, and then when they did, they sucked to fuck. Like Pandaria, like what the fuck was that? You know? So yeah, there's been some out there that haven't been great. What about yourself? What's like What's your guys' biggest regrets game-wise? One game that you've really looked forward to, or you've seen it in the shop or online and gone, I really want to play that, and then you've bought it. What's been your biggest gaming disappointment so far? Mine is City Skylines 2, for sure. I paid so much money for it. I waited years and years and years. I was so excited by what they were going to be doing with it, and then it sucked so fucking hard. Gets a little bit murky divers as well. Like everybody ranted and raved on that, and then I don't know, I just didn't like a cheap repo. Cheap repo spin-off that didn't work. Sorry, I just read what you wrote line. Probably because it's my channel, bro, to be fair. Like, Anima has a better relationship with the bot than I do. But probably just because it's my channel, it's like, I better let him do it. He's going to shout at me and call me a cunt again. You heard repo. Yeah, I said like Murky Divers. I don't know if you played that one, Fire. I wasn't overly impressed by it. Like a lot of people ranted it and was like, oh, if you like Repo, you got to play Murky Divers. And then yeah, it's Repo underwater, but it's not. It's yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get on with it too well. I'd give it another shot if people want to play it and want to prove to me that it's good. You know, I'll definitely give it another shot. But yours was Silent Hill remake, didn't it, last year? I never played Silent Hill before and thought it might be amazing. This is one of the horror big name. Man, it sucked. See, uh I enjoyed Silent Hill when it first came out. So what on the PlayStation. Um but I haven't played it since. I want to. I want to play the new one. Excuse me. Is it Silent Hill F or whatever it's called? I do want to play that, but as I said, my computer won't handle it. I was bought a birthday present. Star Raptor. I can't play that. I haven't got enough VRAM, and I really wanted to play it as well. And then when I got it as a birthday present, I was like, oh my god! And then I loaded it up, and it was like, crash, 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 crash. And I was like, let me just double check this. And it's like, yeah, you can't play it. Yeah, I think the laptop has like 4 gigs of VRAM. 4? Might be 6. I think it's only 4 though. So yeah, it does hold me back in a lot of what I can play on it. Hopefully not for long. Come on, fat fingers. Oh, you got insold, didn't you? Yeah, I watched like one person play about 15 minutes of it. I was interested because of the Sinsy kind of feel, and I watched one person play 15 minutes of it, and I went, no, I'm not playing this. So yeah, I bet you would get that one. Yeah, try Song of Horror. We are going back to it Saturday, Annie. We are going back to it Saturday now. I've got the controller. We will complete it. We're on the full fat 5th chapters, and it is awesome. I really like it. I had a couple of jumps on it. I still think the one that's made me jump the most is Outlast. Like I really enjoyed Outlast, and Outlast 2 was fucked up. I think Outlast 1 was jumpier and scarier. But Outlast 2 was just like the story to that was just crazy. Yeah. Like I remember it was just the first fucking episode playing that. And it was just all about like the priest and like he sticking his cock in it. I was just like, what? And I had to sit here reading it. Like you guys were alright. You just had to listen to it. I had to actually read it to you guys. It was off key. But I think they've been like probably apart from Repo and Pressing One Bar. I think that Outlast was probably like one of my favourite games on the channel last year. Love games that are going to make me jump. Need to find more games like that. I know Piper is itching to see me jump on cam. Anima is probably itching to see me jump on cam. So yeah, we need to get some more games. If anybody knows some more like good games like Outlast, let me know because I will play them. Just do me a favour, if you're going to tell me it's a scary game, make sure it's a scary game. Because like people told me Soma, which was a really good game, like I really got into it in the end. But everyone was like, not everyone, but a lot of people that I was in a stream with were like, oh, Soma's so scary, I can't even watch it, let alone play it, blah, 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 blah. And then I got the game, it's not scary, it's atmospheric, but it's not scary. There's nothing scary about that game at all. The scariest thing is you have to play it. No, it's a good game. But yeah, if you're gonna tell me scary games, tell me scary games, because I don't want to go into a game like I did Soma, expecting jump scares and everything, and then just like find it's not. I am actually hoping that revisiting some of the Resident Evil series, there's a couple of bits I've forgotten about, and you know, I'm hoping there's some bits I've forgotten about, and we can get some jump scares back out of Resident Evil. I doubt it, but we can hope. Why are you guys not ding 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 ding? We've still got something to clean on that roof up there. These aren't binging. That one did. So we're going to get up there anyway. Hyper try Heartopia. Maybe is that going to be your thing? It also has co-op online. Is on Steam. Heartopia. I think I've seen that. Outlast is also is Whistleblower. It just I don't know that second one. It just went off. It went totally off key compared to the first one. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, it was like fucking both of them were really good. And I have got Outlast Trials. That someone bought for me. And I can't play it, and I really want to play Trials too, because a couple of people said that Trials is meant to be the scariest one. Because it's the co-op one. And I've watched a little bit of it. Oh, where did that come from? That's what I was trying to do. But I'm going to say they're noobs. They were first-time players. I don't like calling people noobs. Because a noob, personally, is somebody, for me, a noob is somebody that plays a game really, really badly, should know how to play the game. So noob is in N-O-O-B, okay? Is somebody that should know the game and just plays it shit. A noob, an N-E-W-B, is somebody, that's a noob, noob, you know? So a noob is, yeah, personally. And so the people that I was watching were newbies. So I guess it didn't help too much. It didn't look overly scary. And again, I wasn't trying to, I guess, take in too much because I didn't want too many spoilers for myself. But I wanted to support them, and yeah. But yeah, somebody did buy me Trials, and I will get, that will be one of the first games that gets played if people have got it, when I get the PC. I'm gonna make Piper play it with me. No, she'll probably get told off for playing that kind of game with me, so. Probably she didn't get told off for playing with me anyway on Father's Day, but. I'd like to get Piper playing it. I don't think we would, but I'd like to get her playing it. Reanimal Vote Frame. It's next month. Excellent. And Piper has been watching, okay. Look, I want to play Fallout 76 some more with Piper, but yeah. Maybe one day we'll get back to that. We'll see, we'll see. We can but hope, chat. Look, get away from the door. Don't prick. I think Little Nightmares 3 was a bit disappointing, but I do know a lot of people that had a lot of fun playing it. So maybe it's different when you're actually playing the game compared to watching it and stuff. I don't know. I haven't played it myself. But yeah, I know a couple of people that really did enjoy playing it. And they had really good streams on it as well, to be fair. A good turnout in the streams as well. What's been your most disappointing game, Anima, that you've bought? Bought. With an R, not bolt. Bolt. English, Fizzy. English. Stop bastardising your own language. That's what the Americans are there for. What? I said jump up. Don't fucking fly off, motherfucker. Okay, so when I say jump, you're just gonna fucking fly off anyway. What are you doing, Fizz? Yeah, refunded ones count, bro. Sorry, just stretching. Yeah, all games count. It don't matter if they're refunded or like I bought like fucking Raft. The amount of people I see really enjoy playing Raft, and then you guys saw what I thought of it. Pissed me off. Didn't like it, and that really is my type of game. Rock Knight. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, see, I didn't bother getting it because I thought it was going to upset me anyway. I was like, it's not going to be what I want, so I'm not going to get Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I can see the dirt right there, motherfucker. Aha, there we go. Hope I can see it. Couldn't reach it. Seen it, bitch. That's what she said. That 99%. I know that's dirty, but like, yo, bitch. Look at these. These are still dirty. Hey, Marvelous Marv. How you doing? I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good week. A good start to the week. We are just talking about games that we've bought that have been disappointing. You know, ones that we've really looked forward to and then bought or refunded, or you know, because they've just been so disappointing. So, have you got one that you bought that pissed you off? that you know wasn't what you thought it was going to be? Dragon Age, yeah, I hear that, Anima. I actually forgot about that. I had that on the Xbox as well. Me and a friend that I used to work with, we were at work, and he was like, "Oh, Dragon, I think it come on the Game Pass." And he was like, "Oh, yeah, it comes out like blah, blah, blah." And we both rushed home that day, both downloaded it, started playing it, and we both went, "Nope, this is put." So I definitely agree with you on that one, Dragon Age Acquisition. You liked 1 and 2, but you didn't like, yeah. See, I don't think I played 1 and 2. But one of the guys I used to play with, used to work with, was a real fucking proper gamer, like proper gamer. Um, yeah, and it was him, and so I said, all right, and he got me into it, and yeah, we got home, we both downloaded it. We used to play like Destiny and shit together, Destiny 1 and 2, and shit like that together. And yeah, we downloaded it, and we were both like, this is shit. Like, give me the little one. Yeah, you come here, little one. I'm gonna call you Fizz with your little. Take Fizz for a walk. He needs it. He hasn't been out today. Right, we're at 99. Ooh, little things on these beams. Oh, Fizzy, cookies. It's fairly enough. I think we've done this. Oh, we didn't do this side. Okay. Fizz. Wait. Shit. Press an E. E, E, E. E. E, E. No. Okay. No, walk all the way around. Let's pick up. You shit. It just stood on there, couldn't I? There we go. That one's that one done. Ah, yeah. Look at this shit on the tail. Now you're now pointing over there. Any games out there, bear in mind what my system can handle. And I've already got a massive list of anima, and I've got some games from Kelsey and Coffee and Piper, and I've got other games jotted down here in my little book. Um, but yeah, depending on what my system can handle at the moment, is there any games that you guys want to see me play on the channel? You know that I'm happy to play games that you guys suggest as well, even if it's not my type of game. The only games I'm going to tell you not to suggest, anima, is Minecraft, because that's not happening. That's not happening. Well, I say that's not going to happen. I guess that if it was going to make enough for charity, I would play it. That's the only reason I would play it, is if it's going to make enough money for charity. But yeah, if there is any games out there that you guys do want, let me know. I can add them to the list, and if my system can play them at the moment, I'll get them when I can afford them. If it can't, I'll get them when I've got the new PC. Well, I'm always open to new suggestions on games. Hey, stubborn woman, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good week. Thank you for popping in. I hope you are well. Right, now, please tell me that noise that I just heard was in game because it come out my right ear, and on my right ear there's just a wall. So my wall's making noises, going. Meh, I want to know what the fuck's in there. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Very good. Uh, I think that's. Sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange my. I say mine. I bought a blanket for someone for when they come to visit, and I've kind of nicked it. I'm buying myself one, but I'm not. I think what I'm going to end up doing is probably keeping this one that I've got and buying them a new one for when they come round. Um, so yeah, I got a bit stuck there. Uh, the only pixelated game I can handle. Golden Sun on set. Yeah, see, I think that's what it is with Minecraft. I think I like the idea because I love building and all of that lot. But I think it's just the graphics. I've had the conversation with Piper before. I'm very graphics orientated on certain games because what you got to think of, guys, is I come from the days of dot matrix. I come from the days of having a paddle and a paddle and a square ball, and all it does was go pong, 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 and you had to hit it. Pong. You know, I'm used to that square graphics and shit, and we're in 2026, man. Like, you shouldn't be dealing with them graphics when you're looking at shit like your Silent Hills and your Resident Evils, and and you're looking at the graphics on them. Like, they could do a really, really good fucking version of Minecraft with some decent graphics. Then I'd probably play it. Like, no disrespect to the people that play the game and that like the game. It's just a no for me because I do think it's because of the graphics. Look at what's it called? I was gonna say Grounded, but not Grounded. Grounded is an amazing game. Um, Enshrouded, like, oh my god, that's unbelievable. They can add some kind of graphics like that to it with the building mechanisms and everything. It'll probably be really good. But they do aim for the kiddie market, so I know adults play it, but it is more aimed at the kiddie market, to be fair. Like this one. This log here. The only one on this side that isn't up. Let's go up one more floor and then jump. Okay, so it's the second one. Oh, okay, it's not what? This one and this one. Okay. There we go. Yeah. All the legs on this side, like top's done, the chimneys are done. Jump. Get your fat ass over there. All of that roof's done. Right, what are you pointing at? This thing here, isn't it? Yeah. The other side. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Okay. What are you pointing at? You don't even know what you're pointing at, freak. Huh? I pointing at this one. That's on top. Alright, where's Fizz gone? Hey, Fizz, where you gone? There you go. Where you got shit? Thanks. There was one game I got that's called Clean Up Demo, and it's charity related. Oh, okay. Good shout, my friend. Good shout. We love games like that, even if like they're shit games. If they're charity based. So Clean Up Demo. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Sure. Just Kristen plays Enshrouded. She does. Just Kristen was the one that got me into Enshrouded. Which was quite funny because I'm a Baldur's Gate player and she's an Enshrouded player. And then a couple of months after like meeting, we switched around and I started playing Enshrouded and she started playing Baldur's Gate. But she's a D&D player as well, so it's to be expected. Free Steam game, Smart Factory. I thought I looked at Smart Factory. I'll have a look, bro. We'll have a look at that. Uh, since we've recently talked about English history, what is your take on the Falklands War in '82, and how's that topic been treated in British society ever since? Um, to be fair, you don't hear a lot about the Falklands War anymore. It's not something that they tend to talk about. Well, not even on the History Channel, to be fair. Um, I know bits of it. I don't know too much on the Falklands War. Um, yeah. I'm gonna piss a few people here off anyway. I'm a Maggie Thatcher fan. Like I liked Maggie Thatcher. I know England hates her, but I like Maggie Thatcher. Yeah, she fucked up. Okay, she fucked up in places. She's Prime Minister. What do you expect? Of course she fucked up. You know. Um, and that was her little war at the Falklands. Um, see, the thing with that was it's kind of the same as Ireland. With Northern Ireland, is that so much of the population still wanted to be under British rule, and then the other part of the population wanted to be under Argentinian rule. So then I guess it's down to the people that actually live there and for them to do their votes. Um, and then if they vote to stay under someone, then okay, if England's going to lose them, if Argentina's going to lose them, just suck it up because that's what the people there want. There's not actually much there anyway. There's like I think a British air base and a couple of hundred people with that. Um, I still don't see how England, like this little country here, can own a piece of land all the way like over here. Uh, yeah, it's the whole thing that's going on with Greenland at the moment. Like land grabbing. It's like Trump wants to buy. Trump wants Greenland. But from what I did hear, I don't know if you guys heard this. Sorry, just digressing a little bit. Um, so obviously Trump said that he wants Greenland. Yeah. Apparently, Denmark has offered to buy California, and it said it will give them like free healthcare, a couple of other things, and free Danish pastries for life. Like people are really taking the piss. Denmark hit back good with that one. They were like, "Yeah, we want to buy California, and we're giving you all this shit." Like, fuck you. Um, but yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like if the people on that land want to be um look, Anima, new mouse, Anima, look, it all spins the same way. It doesn't do this anymore. Yeah, it all goes. The mouse works, yay! Um, but yeah, I guess it's all down to the people that live on the land. Like, if they want to live somewhere, if they want to live under a certain rule, then that's down to them because they live there. It shouldn't be down to someone else. I don't know. Just personal opinion. And immigration should be hard, but it should also be made a little bit easier in other concepts. Like I'm looking at immigration big time at the moment. Um, all part of the plan, all part of the plan, chat. So yeah, I'm seeing things in it. I'm seeing loopholes in it. I'm starting to understand what these people that misuse it and find it a loophole. And I'm starting to see all that shit now. What are you pointing at? Right, this still. Even underneath that. No, okay. This one still. Hey you. Hey you. Yeah. Yes, Anima. Yes, we need to redo that one. And fuck using the other mouse for that. But I am thinking of using my controller anyway, because like that's what we bought the controller for mainly, was to do Resident Evil and Song of Horror. My new pink controller. I don't think you guys can actually see it, but it does have like little see my fingers are there. It does have like little nail signs, I guess, and shit on. But yeah, it's pink and white. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. So I think I'm going to use that for some of our. What are you putting to now, Chris? Board, get door, bench and roof, ridge support. That should be the other side. Staircase, steps. Okay, so let's down that other door surround. I done this one. I didn't do this one. Okay. Baby pig is okay-ish, cozy. It's actually like I know a lot of people don't believe me when I say this, but you can look it up. It's actually really good for your mental health. Pink. It's a really soothing color for the mind, even if you hate it. It's a really soothing color for the mind. Pink. Okay, no, I want to go over the other side. There was that support, and I think it's this one up here. Yeah, it is. Okay, give me the big ladder. Piper, come here. Yeah, there you go. Well, you can't be Piper, because Piper's only a little bit bigger than me. That little one over there is Piper. Anima, are you taller than Piper? The big one can be Anima. Okay, looks like I need the scissor lift. Get that one. Let's okay. So Anima, I'm doing my bedroom soon. And it's gonna be well, it means I need to buy all new bedroom stuff. Which my bedroom stuff isn't actually that old. Let's see, it might work with what I've still got. But yeah, it's gonna be pink. Baby pink. Like a mint green, I'm thinking, and white. Yeah, you're a short ass, so I'm sure Anima probably is taller than you. But I don't know 1.69 meters. I'm not very good with meters. Let me check. Type is probably already on it. Yeah, you're taller. Definitely. Definitely taller. You're a penis. I mean, 6 inches taller. So you're two penises bigger than me. I mean, yeah. You're like a foot taller than me, then, bro. Hey, McDazzy, how you doing? Good to see you. What are you cooking? What are you having to eat? What you eating? You can't come in and say that. You need to tell us what you're eating. Fizz is gonna eat again after the stream. I know that. Like, bro, where's this fucking thing then that I'm looking for? Right there, that little tiny corner that I thought we just sprayed. Oh, piss off. Nah. Right, so everything now should be over here in support beams. Steps and support beams, it should all be now. Progress. Other side. You need doing? Yeah, you need doing. You're dirty. You're dirty. Yeah, yeah. Piper's a penis taller than me, and Anima's two penises taller than me. I don't see it. Where are you? There it was, but we got it. Did we not just do you? Other side? You? What? Wait, what? You're confusing me, man. Tell me herbs a minute. What are you pointing at? This? Where? Ah, I see. A little bit there. You need cleaning. Okay, so fire line's quite short ass as well then. Where, motherfucker, where? Yeah, I see you. Right. And I've got to do it under the steps. Stay at 8, 9, and 10 or something as well, which are going to be over there. But where are you? It'll be on the top. It'll be up there then. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're done, we're done, we're done. You are not done. Are you still growing then, bro? I wish I'd grow. No, I don't. I'm scared of heights. Like that. If I grow any more, I won't even be able to walk. Won't be able to leave the house. I'll be too scared. Fucking 12-year-old nephew's older than you. My nieces and nephews were taller than me when they were fucking 8. Then I'm 12. What's the matter, Apollo? Yeah, I heard you. What's the matter, my boy? Come? Come? Come in. 1 second, chat. What's the matter? Come in. We come to say hello again, are we? Hmm? Giving kisses. Hey, you're looking at the camera. You're not looking at the camera though, are you? You're gonna say hello. You've got to look this way. Look up here. That's it. Good boy. Say hello to everyone. Say meow. No. No, you just want to give daddy kisses. Okay. I saw a group of school kids before teenagers look like a basketball team, 2 heads tall. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Right, finished, boy? Did daddy get back to doing the washing? Yeah, you're gonna sit up there like a good. Have you got any mark on your nose? You have, haven't you? Come here. Come here. Show daddy your nose. What have you been doing? Huh? What have you been doing with that nose? Come back. Come show me. Mwah. Yeah, thanks. Show me your nose. What did you do? It actually looks like you burnt it, boy. Nothing for you to burn it on. Hmm? Good boy. Say hello. No? You're going to say hello. Look right at the camera and go, meow. Do your hi hi. Come on. Look at the camera and go, hi hi. No? I want to talk to people. You just want to look at them. I'm going to be bib. Put this shit bag and sit on the arm of my chair so I can't move it. And I can't get to my mouse. Sorry, chat. That was a fucked up jump, boy. It was some sideways jump. Did you get the booty? I apologize. I always try to block the booty when I'm on like voice calls and video calls and shit. I do apologize if you got cat booty then. He does like to show it off. Yeah, all the time, bro. All the time. The attention's got to be on the boy, nothing else. Right, that's got to be at the top. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Win up the top. Right, come here. No, not you. Oh, fuck it, you're dead. I'll be froze. Thank you. Good enough. Come on. That one over there. See it right there on the edge. Let me get that bit. Oh. Where is it? We've got that bit on the corner. There. Okay. Oh. What was that that just lit up? I'll find it now. Oh, it was you. Yeah. No. Why did you jump forward? I just told you to jump up. Deck frame. Deck frame. If we get... okay. Step 10. Staircase rail. And frame. So this has got to be the frame. Will be out there. There we go. Rail. Then on the outside. Yeah. There we go. Frame. That's the actual step. Okay. That there it is. There we go. 3 trillion, Anna. 3 trillion. Is that the next job? Well, we'll do that one, eh? I was just wondering if we were going to do another one. I was just looking at the time. We're at 2:40, so we could do another one. Let me have a little bit of a cigarette. And it is a cigarette chat. I'm on detox. I think I might actually go on detox so I've been on detox since my birthday. Like Friday morning, around about 1 o'clock, was the last flowers that I smoked. And I'm thinking about waiting till like maybe the 4th. So I might give myself like 3 weeks detox. I might even go longer if I can. But we'll see. We'll see. If someone pisses me off, then it's not going to happen. But let's see, chat. Can we do a dump truck this year? Let's do the dump truck at least, and then we'll see from there what we'll do. But we'll do at least one more. This one doesn't look like it's going to take long. We'll at least pop over the 3 hour mark, okay? Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. What's this? Well, that's got good sign straight away. Thank you. Do have, well, So I do have to. I don't have to. I want to try and sort some things out tonight. I don't know if I'm going to get time to. I need to try and talk to someone. If they're not working, if they're available to talk, of course. I need to talk to someone and get some plans down, because my brain needs something to work on, and this person has given me something to work on, but not enough, if you know what I mean. Not enough information, not enough, yeah. So I'm hoping I might be able to catch them for a chat. They'll probably do this one, and then we'll be back Wednesday with, pretty sure Little Hope is the second one. And then House of Ashes is the third one. And then there's a fourth one I haven't bought yet. So it's all part of the Men of Eden that we played. The one on the ship, the brothers and the girlfriend and her brother, and yeah, pirates on the ship. So it's going to be, yeah, part of that series. I know Coffee definitely wants to watch it, so I'll have to let her know that I'm doing that Wednesday. Might have to put it up tonight, actually, or tomorrow, just so it gives people that notice. But yeah, any more games like that as well. Any more games like The Quarry, Men of Eden. I am definitely getting into that style of game. So yeah, anything like that we're definitely into as well. If you haven't already and you've got suggestions for me, why not pop onto the Discord channel? Most of the people in the Discord are the people that are in my chat, so, you know, nothing scary in there. Same thing as the channel, we're plus 18, but we're all friendly. If you've got your own channel, we do plug you up. You have your own channel in my channel. Does that make sense? It is classified as a channel, isn't it? Not category. Yeah, it's a channel. Excuse me. So, yeah. It's a bit quiet at the moment, but I'm looking at trying to be more social and get it going the way my Discords have always gone. So, yeah. We'll try and get it back and social again. My fault. Yeah, come in there and just drop it in the game suggestion channel. And that gives everybody the opportunity to look at it as well. We've got streamers in there, we've got non-streamers in there. I do want to start maybe on Tuesdays or something. We can do or maybe Friday, seeing as I'm not streaming on Friday at the moment. Maybe we can do something Friday, like a quiz night or something like that on the Discord channel in VC. And it just helps us all get to know each other even better than we already do. You know? As I said, we have plans, we've just got to get them to work. Heavy Rain and Beyond, 2 souls. So. Okay, let's jot that down. Hello? Yeah, I can feel your claws in my chair. It's not even 2 fucking weeks old. Do not fuck my chair up. I will fuck your head up. Sorry, I'll just write that down. Like, he's already fucked one of the pillows up. One that goes up here. Fucking, when he attacked me, he fucked all the pillow up as well and put all holes in it. But it's lucky I don't want to resell it. Lucky I want to keep it, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know if anybody would be interested in it. It's something I was thinking of looking at. Is like, yeah, having a having a games night, a social night on Discord. Like, sit in chat if you want, put your cam on or don't put it on, and you know, share music, games, whatever. Like, we play the Discord games, or not stream, just a community night where we can get together and if people are up for it, as I said. Like, if not, I'll just sit and chat on my own. Like, it's fine. I don't mind. But yeah, just ideas, just community ideas. It doesn't always have to be about streaming. It doesn't always have to be about, being on YouTube. Like, we've got the community there. Why don't we do community things? It's something that I wanted to do in the Discords before, and people have always said yes, and then it's just never gone ahead. But I do have a whole pad and shit written of things that we can do, and just have a laugh, get to know each other more. We hang out enough as it is. Let's actually hang out and get to know each other. You know? Chill and play some games offline, like me and Piper used to. That's what we used to do with Repo. That's how we know what each other get up to, and what our role is in the group, is because we played so much together. And can you imagine if our Repo group played offline as well? How good we would fucking be. Like, we're good anyway. We've got an amazing Repo team. Well, I don't care what anyone says, like, the best Repo team out there. As far as I'm concerned, we might not get up to the level 1200s and shit, but we have a laugh. Like, look at me and Fireline the other day. Saturday. That was funny, bro. Even you got to admit that was funny. You pulled a gun on me and went, what would you do if I pressed E right now? And I went, what would you do? Bang! Like, we could have a laugh doing that when you get to know people. Like, could you imagine if I'd done that to somebody that didn't really know us? There would have been a hissy fit and a half. There would have been arguments and everything. That's why I don't do randoms. Maybe this one's going to take a little longer than I expected. It'll be a quick job after a long job. Yeah, hey, we'll get this one done anyway. Started the job, I'm not going to finish it. I'm not going to walk away before I finish it. Right, tire, that's got to be up the top, that one's clean then. Right, up here. Well, we can't really get at the moment without a ladder. Unless I jump up it if it lets me. Yeah, good going. Clean it. Yeah, that wasn't frustrating. Cool, was it? Shit, right? Hey, Pixel, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good on this Monday. I hope you're having a good week. I'm going to ask you the same question I've asked everybody else new enough that's come in. What you're up to, what your plans, what you're eating. Have you had a good day? Let's bombard you with loads of questions when you come in. I hope you are good. Hey, Amy. How you doing, my queen? I hope you're having a good day, honey. And what have you been up to today? What have you got planned? More repo? I might get back on repo after this as well. It depends. If somebody's going to meet me for a chat, then I won't get on repo. If they're not going to meet me for a chat, then I might as well play repo again. I'm not addicted to you off. That fucking Karen messaging me again. I was just about to shout and tell her to fuck off. Yes, Amy is the repo queen. She's my repo queen. I wouldn't be anywhere near as shit as I am. I mean, as good as I am if it wasn't for the advice and everything that Amy's given me in that game. Come, Pixel, anytime. Let us know. Like I do. We do. We always do a 12-hour stream every Thursday of repo. Always. No, don't do public lobbers. No. Come and join us on the first. Like literally all day. I do 12-hour streams on Thursdays of repo. Let us know. Come and join us. You are more than welcome, Pixel. Played with you before, not Repo, but I played with you before. I'll be more than happy to play again. For sure. Oh, watch it. Piper's awake again. Be careful, chat. No, anytime. Like seriously, we don't do open lobbies, but if we know you and that, then yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. I'll give you Piper's spot. I mean, don't tell her I said that, chat. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm happy to give up a position for somebody to play. Yeah, this job is definitely going to be longer than I expected it to be, isn't it? Well, hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just all this underneath shit that's going to take forever, and then we can just quickly smash the top. Not that it matters. As I said, I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. Things I would like to do, but there's no guarantee I'm going to get to do them. I might just go back to arguing with Grandpa in Repo, because he's really pissing me off today. He shot me through the table. I was not impressed. Proper catch my ass. So that screenshot that I sent you, Piper, ignore. I lost all that. I died. Grandpa shot me. I had a good fight with him, and he won. Shitbag. But yeah, the fucker was shooting me through the table. Riot, 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 riot. Peak. I haven't looked at Peak. I don't know. I think it was one that just got like. I think it would have been the same with Repo. For me, if things get really, really popular, I tend to not like them. I tend to be like, yeah, okay. And when things are really hyped up, I lose interest straight away. And Peak was one of them that everybody jumped on straight away, and it really got hyped up. And then I was watching it, and I was like, I don't know. And now I look at it, and I'm just like, no. Repo's got me now. I have to admit, Repo has got me. Repo should have won so many awards at the Steam Awards, but I don't know how it didn't. It should have got best multiplayer game, best game with friends, best new game, best indie game. Like, there's so many awards that game should have won. Me, I'm gonna argue with Ghosty. Keep giving all my shit away. Little shit. Little B. My little B, Ghosty. I think we were on like level 10 and I had, what did I have? A stamina, a crouch rest. And I think that was it. And then he's sitting there like, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't even seen half these upgrades. How have you got all that? Not it bothered me. Well, my jump, that bothered me. The only thing I asked for was my double jump, and then he goes and gives it away with like an ass hat. Yeah, Ghosty plays Peak. Someone spoke of me? Do you play Peak, Mickey? I haven't seen you play it. But Mickey plays with us on Thursdays, Pixel. He's part of the Rupo team, because he comes and plays with us too. I think I might have to get that mod off of Amy. I don't know. I really don't know if my brain will handle that many people. But we can try it. We can try it. Oh, you do play Pete? Cool. As I said, I think it was just one that I'm like it with films and TV programs and stuff like that. Is that if it gets hyped too much, I just don't even looking at things sometimes because it's been so hyped. Because I know that I'm not going to like it. Try not to listen to the hype of shit. But you told me that was done. Oh, it was just that little box that was done, is it? Okay. My bad. 3. There we go. Definitely a bigger drop than I expected. I thought you was working. You own Peak, but you never installed it. uh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's either going to be a complete cluster. Like for me, it probably will be in here. Sorry, I'm just trying to send a message. Sorry, just sending a WhatsApp. Yeah, as I said, I don't know. I watched like Ghosty play it. I watched Alhoon play it. Who else was I watching? I watched somebody else play it, and I think it might have been Just for Wonders I was watching play it as well. Didn't I watch Firelion playing it? I think I watched Firelion playing it too. just didn't. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't appeal to me. It probably is really, really fun. But yeah, just I don't know. My God. Right, stressing myself out. Stop stressing and just clean. Come teach me how to play string. There is that, yeah, there is that. Or we just all go in complete noobs, and none of us that have played it before, and we just all go in complete noobs and say, laugh at us play. There is that as well. How not to die. Yeah, snap. Yeah, we could have a look at it for sure. If people are up for it, we can get a good little group together. I'll be up for it. Undercarriage, there's still something a little bit other. Hey, Boozy! How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good Monday. Same questions for you that we're asking everybody that comes in. How you doing? What you got planned? What you eating? What you been up to today? Oh, was it RV Day? Yeah, I watched you play. Yeah, I got that too. But there's a reason I haven't played that one. So me and Piper were due to play RV Day yet with the amazing Body Shot and Trouble, and unfortunately, Trouble's no longer with us. So I don't know about RV Day yet. That's the reason I haven't played it, because it was the game that I was going to play with Trouble. And if I do play it with anybody, I want at least Piper and Body Shot there. But I don't know if Body Shot would want to play it with us now after everything. So yeah, we have the game. We just haven't played it. We've watched. Did I watch you with Gamer Mama? Not Gamer Mama. With Granny Fireline. I'm sure I watched you and Granny play it. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Jeebus, yeah. Yeah, we've got to get Jeebus about. When he's not working. Oh, with SMY as well. Okay. Yeah, I know I have RE there yet. Did I? Did I get you RV there yet, Piper? Sure I did. Sure I bought it for both of us when Body Shop mentioned it. I think it'd be a good laugh. I always have a good laugh with you though. Amy, always have a good laugh with you. And I'm actually surprised at the amount you don't tell me off in stream. I get repo and shit. I thought it did, yeah, I thought so. We have to, yeah, we need to, let me word this correctly. We need to work out the Piper situation properly, I guess, before we make, any decision on shit. Actually need to work out what's happening, what days we can do, and, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry, I am very good. Very, very good, Boozy, sorry. I'll be there, yeah, antique car 4 players, yeah. But yeah, let's work out what the lady can and can't get away with and what she can and can't do, and then hopefully we can start planning again from there. Because we do have to get back. I want to finish Planet Crafter. So want to finish that Planet Crafter. I can't finish that until we have the Piper back. Because that is our stream. Yeah, we need to finish that. We need to finish the Resident Evil series. We're going to get back onto that. As I said, either this Sunday or next Sunday, we'll get back onto Resident Evil. We need to finish Songs of Horror, which we're going to try and complete Chapter 4 on Saturday. And then I have some new games to play. Oh, I have quite a few games there that I've never played because I want to put them on the channel. So, yeah. We have Jeebus bought us Satisfactory that I still haven't played. I've downloaded it, but I still haven't played because Jeebus bought it for me and I either want to play it with him or put it on the channel. I don't want to play it offline. That's really easy for me, bro. A good friend of mine. We discussed it on Thursday, I believe. You might not have been in chat at the time. But yeah, my favorite author is a guy called Raymond D. Feist, and he's a good friend of mine now. I didn't know him when I started reading his books. I met him, believe it or not, through Facebook. But yeah, Raymond D. Feist is my favorite author. It just, yeah, I love his collection. And then I like, obviously Tolkien and stuff like that, but I love the things like Stephen King, I think is a phenomenal writer. Dean Kunitz, again, fantastic writer. I like horror, I like sci-fi, I like fantasy when reading. Yeah. Yeah, he's my favourite. But yeah, I do love Stephen King. I love how his mind comes up with some of his stuff. Same with Dean Kunitz. Yeah, and Dean Kunitz was another one that I was reading and nobody knew who he was, and then all of a sudden he brought out TikTok and everybody started reading it and suddenly realised who Dean Kunitz was. Lovecraft and Asimov. Who mentioned Lovecraft to me before? Someone did. It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. But somebody else mentioned it to me before as well. Annie. Was it you, Animal? I don't know. It was somebody. Oh, okay. I'm trying to clean that bit. Thinking it's here, but it's not. It's over there. Okay. That's wrong way. Yeah, I read him way before TikTok was a thing. TikTok brought a lot of audience in for Dean Kunitz. Like, it was a good book, don't get me wrong, but he's got some fantastic books out there. If you like that kind of thing. You know, if not, there's always Mills and Boone. Do you know what, Streamlabs? It's a good shout. I think I've been going 3 hours and 20 minutes and I haven't had a hydrate. That's a good shout. Okay. I haven't hydrated because I haven't been drinking. I haven't been smoking as much. Actually surprised that Piper hadn't told me off for it. He normally tells me off for not hydrating. And Piper and the lovely Kelsey, they tell me off for everything. Brandon Sanderson, yeah. I'm glad I've got people that read here. Well, people don't read today. We like a good book, we like colouring, we like, yeah. Good way of learning the English language is to read. You have trouble reading? Let me know, I'll help you. Right, where's the rest of this fucking... It's got to be outside then. Definitely not there. You do audiobooks. I think I have listened to one audiobook, and this will really surprise you. It was Raymond E. Feist. And it was The Magician. The first one. Only because I wanted to actually experience an audiobook. And it was good. I didn't really like the guy that was reading it. It was good, but yeah, I don't know. I like reading. I think my imagination works better when I read rather than listening to somebody else read. Still, I'm thinking about that conversation that we were having the other day about Fizz read stuff. Maybe we could do maybe I could read you a horror book. I don't know. It is something I'm thinking about, seeing as if, someone has asked for it and other people have mentioned that they would listen to it. So, yeah, maybe that's, Yeah, you've always got some things to do, haven't you, honey? Like, I just shut everything off and open the book because that's pretty fine for me. The only kids I've got are the two little fur babies, and I just tell them to fuck off. That's the thing with having little people in your house. You have to look after them. Luckily, I'm the only little person in my house, and I don't have to look after me. I do enough. I don't take that much maintenance. Just a little bit of attention every now and then. That's all that Fizzy asks for. You live with him, just give him a little bit of attention every now and then. You don't have to feed him or anything. You can do all of that himself. He's house trained, he's potty trained. Just a little bit of attention now every now and then. Yeah, okay. This job is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I'm not complaining. I just saying. But it's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Hang 1 second. Oh, everything's in order. It all works and everything. Uh, is that a hint there? Piper, is that a hint there? I drive so much and I work so much, which you do. A little bit too much for my liking. But that's nothing to do with me. It's your choice. But you have a ton of time to listen. Yeah, I bet you do. Hint, 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 yeah. That's good. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll find my edition of The Magician. And we can do that one night. Maybe I'll read you that. I don't know. Ideas floating in my head now. Why are you freezing? Oh, because we've got the new job now. Yeah. Done enough of this job, it's unlocked the next one. So it does mean that we're getting somewhere if we've unlocked the next job. Even though it looks, kind of feels like, doesn't look, but it feels like I'm getting nowhere. No worries, fire. There's the belt and the wheel arch above. Yeah, it's got to be above. Fuck off, Piper. Politely as I can. Fuck off, Piper. You'll miss a spot in a minute, girl. More than a spot this day, girl. That's for sure. What was that just pinged? I wasn't looking. I was too busy staring at the tyre. There we go. I'm so glad that you know I'm fucking around when I tell you to fuck off. So glad that you've actually got to know me and what I actually mean when I say these things, and it's not meant in the way that a lot of people think it's meant. I don't know how you put up with me half the time, but Let's do that from the other side. Yeah, I kind of know you, girl. I think we spent enough time with each other to know. Nothing I ever say to Piper that way is ever serious. And I love sometimes how offended people get about the way I talk to Piper. They get so offended for her. And it's like, he knows I'm joking. You don't know I'm joking, but she knows I'm joking. Actually, that's pissing me off. We can go in the straight. I love my God. Now we've got the roof there to be still as well. So that probably means I need, where's Fizz got? We got a Fizz here? Hey, I said jump. Sorry, I'll look for Fizz in there. Let's just clean that. I want to clean. Thanks. Thanks. But where is it? There we go, there's one. Let's go to, okay. Build something. There was still something real large. Oh, Fizz. We have a Fizz. No, we have scissors. Oh. Where can we attach you to? Okay. Thanks. That gets me up there. Okay. We don't have a Fizz. No? No. Okay. Hey, broken brother. How are you? How you doing? Very much. Thank you. Like to tell you off. I see that little bit of dirt there. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. There's still a little bit on the tyre somewhere inside. That was that bit I was looking for. I did see your message, sir, but I haven't listened to it yet. I will have a listen, of course, you know that. When I get this stream out of the way, I will go and have a listen. could get that. We can take the ladder over there in a minute anyway. Get the other side, the other angle. Just put it up there. There it is. Put it up. Something in between that and cardboard. So it must be that here or something. Get! Oh, you're being rubbish. Maybe I can't go through there, thank you. Oh, is it you? No. There. The cap. Okay, so it's the roof. Oh, we can do it this way. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. That's that done. All that's done. That's not done. Where is it? Yeah, that's done. This isn't. Grill surround. That's missing. No, keep sending it to me, bro. Keep sending it to me. Might have to do a collab with you at some point. Right. Don't tell me it's that little tiny bit there. No. So where are you? Up there. Thanks. Where are you, motherfucker? Okay, that thin little fucking line there. Okay, something else just out there. There's also something else like that as well. Okay. We'll go back under in a minute. Let's go and do the top. Not the white one. I've told you before, Piper. Tell me Give me an outline of what lyrics you want, and I will write you lyrics and send them to you, and then you can do what you want with them. You can amend them, you can make them yours, you can, like, put the music to them. Just tell me what you want the song to be about, or if needs be, like, because you know me, songs, I like story songs. I like songs that have got a story to them and a meaning to them. So you give me your story, you tell me where you want the help, and I can write your lyrics, girl. You know this. I love writing lyrics. Love writing music, but I love writing lyrics. That's why it was nice to get that, like when say, I think she put it on YouTube, and she was like, I've been listening to this song over and over again. And it's nice to know that people do appreciate what you write down. Do you think humans are bound to destiny? No. No. You make your own. I believe myself. You make your own fate. Like, it's hard to say on stream because there's certain things I will not talk about on stream. I will talk about them, but just not on stream because it's not the platform to be discussing certain things. But I very much believe that you make your own destiny. Yeah. Yeah, no, as I said, like the other day, I believe that there are things that maybe you're meant to see or do, and people that you're meant to meet in your life. But when it comes to like actually what you do with your life and where it goes and heading, no, I think you have complete control. I think it's down to you on how that happens. I don't think you're born and automatically this is your life planned out. Like, if that's the case, we're not going to get too religious here. We will talk religion, but we're not going to do it too much. But if that's the case, then like, why heaven and hell? Why a God? Why that? If you're not given, so take it in religious ways to look at. God put us on here. And we make up our mind. If we're good, we go to heaven. If we're bad, we go to hell. But if that's the case, if our destiny is written for us, then we don't have the choice of where we go. So, I'm not going to talk about religion too much, but yeah, that's like, it's because it's the best example I could give from my point of view. I'm not saying that it's right. It's just my point of view. I just don't believe that if there is a heaven, a hell, a God, and we have given the choice to see if we do right and wrong, then, if destiny is such a thing and fate is such a thing, and we have to live by what's destined before we're born or on the day that we're born from the stars and everything, then, we have no free choice. And isn't that the one thing that humans do have? Like, forget the countries that we live in and the laws that we live under, but like free choice, isn't that one of the things that humans have? We have a brain for thinking, unlike, a lot of the animal kingdom is very much a brain for instinct and doing. Humans have a brain for thinking, and if we have a destiny or a fate set out for us, then I don't think that we are doomed. being allowed to do what we should do. If that makes sense. It makes sense in my head, but then my head's a complete mess. So, you know. But yeah, it's just I don't know. Like, if your life is dictated by fate, do you have free will? But I don't think you can have both at the same time, because you can't have free will if something is destined to happen. Thanks. As I said, in my personal opinion, I'm wrong about a lot of shit. So you know, I can be wrong about that. But what do you think, Echo? Do you think we're destined by fate, or do you think we are, or it is free will? Or do you think the free will that we decide, or we think we decide, is actually determined by destiny? Because there's another one that you could throw in the works. Like, just because we think we have free will, is that destiny that's controlling it still? Like fate that's still controlling it, so you still go in that same direction? I don't know. Was there ever a belief you held with absolute certainty and I'm now convinced of the opposite? I don't know if I should say it. Right, okay. Chat, I apologize now, okay? But I have to be truthful in this answer, okay? Let me just, I can't be bothered to rush, so I am going to try and smoke this last little bit. Um, 1 second, hold it. Let's say, I know people are going to hate me for this. The existence of God. The existence of, let me alliterate before people go mad. The existence of one supreme being. Like, I've had this conversation with Pi, but if there was a supreme being that made this planet, and they made all of us animals, and they made us humans and everything, do you know why they don't answer our prayers? Do you know why they don't answer us talking to them? Because we fucked up their favorite marble. They're playing up there in the universe. They got their bag of marbles out. They got a nice bright yellow one that's the sun, and they got fucking red one that's Mars, and they got a creamy one that's Jupiter, and they got blue one that's Uranus and Pluto, and they got all these marbles, and they got this beautiful green and blue one, and it's amazing. It's one of the most beautiful marbles they've got, and then they put us on them and fucked it up. So he's left that bag of marbles, and he's gone to play with another toy, in my opinion. But yeah, like I don't believe in one supreme being that made everything. I did. I baptized in the churches. I've been christened. I've been baptized. I've been ordained as a priest. I was heavily into it, and I'm not now. Just because of answers in the books and stuff like that. Where if I can get an answer from the man himself, then kind of definitive for me, isn't it? But yeah, there's a guy Dax. He's a rapper, an African Canadian rapper, and like he even said, no, it isn't Dax that sings it, it's Hopson, and he actually says in his song it's all about God and his religion and how he's fallen out of faith and everything. And the prime example in that song is, like, basically, why am I meant to follow you when you've never shown yourself to me? Like, you come down onto earth, like, you showed Adam and Eve the snake. I haven't seen no snake unravel from the tree and offer me an apple. I haven't had word from you yourself that said, I exist. All I've had is word from man. There's your problem. The Bible, the book of King James. Terrible, terrible Bible. It is the Bible that's used everywhere today. Terrible, terrible. The Bible has been changed so much to suit other people's criteria and needs. How much of it can you believe today? You know, and it can't actually be translated from the original fucking language anyway, because nobody knows the original language, because nobody exists that knows that language. So anything that's in it is going to be made up now, and every time it's just changed to please man. And you know, if that's your thing, that's your thing. I hold that against no one. As I said, I've been a religious person, very religious person, highly involved in the church, but and many churches as well, not just Christians and Catholic. I'm not Catholic. No disrespect to anybody that's out there, but not Catholic. Like even Mormon. I've been baptized as a Mormon, Buddhist. You know, yeah, I don't know. I don't believe in one supreme being made everything, and if it is, he's got bored. Like, I'd fucking get bored, break my marble, you know? Put my marble down for a game, and you go and get all these ants over it, and they fucking break it, and dirty little virus over it. Like, why would I want to go back and play with that marble now? You fucked my marble. You fucked up my favourite toy. So, yeah, I don't know. Everybody has a crutch. Everybody has something that keeps them going, and that's their beliefs. Now, whether it's a belief in God, whether it's a belief in aliens, whether it's belief in humankind, whatever it is, you cannot take that belief away from someone, because it's here. It's their belief. It's what keeps them going, and you can't tell them they're wrong. You are wrong if you tell somebody that they're in the wrong for what they believe in and what they hold dear. And I would never do that to anybody. I will have a conversation with many people over religion, politics. People won't like my politics. I can tell you that now. I don't think I've met many people that like my political view on life and stuff. But I will have that discussion, not on stream, because boy, will I get some complaints. But yeah, we can have these discussions. I don't think that you should tell. Sorry, broken. Bear with me 1 second. You've got me on the subject that I feel quite passionate about, and I try not to discuss on the stream. Right, so let me rewind. Blah, 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 blah. Destiny. Pretty much the same as you. We can create our own paths, but we're given signs and certain people. Yes. Brother, you're next. I'm writing a song. You're writing a song about me. It's got to be rock, bro. It's got to be rock, rap, rock. That you know, I'm a rocker at heart. I love rap music, but yeah, I'm a rocker at heart. So it's got to be rock style. So like I say rock. Machine Head, Pantera, metal. A7X, Seven Dust, who I was trying to think of the other day. That's my jam. Welcome back, Fire. Welcome back. Do I believe in ghosts? Yes. Sorry, let me reiterate. I believe in the spirit realm. Ghosts? Depends what the terminology is, I guess. But I believe in spirit. I believe that all of us are in two parts. We have a physical form, which is what we all see, and you know, this, the physical form. No worries, bro. No worries. But yeah, I believe we're made in a physical form, but we also have a spirit. So I don't believe that when we die it's done. I believe that when we die we go to the next part of life. Not life's over because the physical form is dead. Like the physical form's gone, but there's still the spiritual, and the spiritual lives on without the physical. Personally, again, this is personal. I don't, you know. So yeah, I believe in spirits and I believe in the spirit realm. Ghosts, it depends how you want to classify ghosts, I guess. Um, like haunting ghosts. Yes, yes. Um, we can discuss this fire, but I think the only one that really knows is Piper. From my family history, I can tell you some stories, my friend. Whether you want to believe them or not is up to you. But I can tell you some first-hand, real-life experiences. So yeah, 100%, 100%. Yes, you can. If someone's got unfinished business, of course you're going to want to come back. I believe that when the spirit goes, you move on to the spirit world and you prepare for your loved ones. So when I pass on, I'll prepare for no one. Fuck you all. I'm having a house of my own. But you know what I mean. Like, so when I pass on, I would then prepare the spiritual home for my wife, my children, my animals. But I believe that the Rainbow Road also leads to the spirit world. We don't separate just because they're animals, you know, and they cross the Rainbow Bridge. It doesn't mean that they don't live in the spirit world with us afterwards. And dogs, animals, but especially dogs, are very spiritual. They are amazingly spiritual. Cats are as well, but I found out of the animals that I've kept, the dogs have been more spiritual. And yeah, again, I could tell you stories on that, bro, for sure. But yeah, they're just some of the things that I don't kind of want to put on the channel because I don't want to upset like certain groups of people. Because I know some people are very religious, they don't believe in the spirit world, and you know, they believe that it's to do with the devil and Satanism, talking to the dead, and Jesus spoke to the dead. And a lot of spiritualists, clairvoyants actually will tell you that they've spoken to Jesus or seen Jesus. So is it really that bad? Is it from the devil? We don't know. We will never know. We'll know when we meet St. Peter, St. Paul, when we get to the pearly gates and we go up there, and if there is a God, we meet him in Jesus, then we know. As far as I'm concerned, that's when I'll have definite proof. If I get to the pearly gates and they go, you can't come in because you didn't believe, it's like, well, technically, bro, I did believe. I believed in something. I just didn't believe in the story that mankind was telling me. So now you tell me the truth. Now I'm here. You fucking tell me the truth. It's your story. You know, I'm very much like that, and I know that upsets people. Seven Dust is who I was trying to think of. Yeah, I've seen them as well. I've seen. No, only once we see Seven Dust. They didn't. Didn't the drummer broke his hand or something? About 2 hours before they were meant to go on stage. The second time we was going to see them, and they were replaced by Skunk Anansi. One of my favourite ladies in the whole world, Skin. I love that lady. I love her voice. I've seen her so many times. Oh, my God, she's beautiful. One hell of a beautiful woman. But yeah, his hand or something he broke. So they like the drummer from Skunk Anansi was like, oh, I'll stand in, and then they just pulled out and were like, no, you can just stand in and take our spot. And Skin was like, of course. So that Fireline wants. What we'll do is, I think subjects like that, if we're going to do a story time, we would leave them on Discord, or if we do put them on YouTube, they go in the members only, because then, you know, my members, they're going to know whether to turn up to that one or not. And it's not just some random asshole that's found my stream and started complaining and then gets me closed down because I've said something they don't agree with. So maybe, yeah, maybe when we get to the 500 and we get monetized and we can do some membership stuff, so it's not so public, we can do some story times and some discussions on that for sure. But I think, yeah, on open streams, I don't think it's really going to be the place. I think we definitely will get some complaints, especially with my view on things. As I said, especially my political view on things. I will get cancelled. I'm surprised. I have to say, I am surprised I haven't been cancelled already. Maybe the channel isn't big enough to get the notice to be cancelled, but I have been surprised we haven't been cancelled already. Probably get cancelled before I get to 500. It's on story time now. When you send it to me, bro, I don't have Discord open because Discord fucks up my stream when I'm playing this game. Sorry, PowerWash 2. Man, the game went out, and then the name of the game went out of my head. Yeah, I don't have Discord open, so let me finish this truck off. I think we haven't got much. We're at 92%. So we've got like this dirt that you can see here and what other little bits they're going to tell me to clean. You can't upload your songs onto Spotify, Piper. They won't allow it. I've already looked at that. You can upload them to, there's another site you can upload them to, but you cannot upload your own songs to Spotify. They won't allow it. It has to go through Sony checks and shit. The best way to do it is to upload it to another program, and then from that program upload it into Spotify. I already looked because I wanted to put my album on there, because it's easier to listen to it on Spotify when I'm out walking than it is to have YouTube on when I'm out walking. So yeah, already tried that, girl. Why didn't you ask? You should know this stuff. You should have asked me. But hey, at least on that point, every time I listen to it, it gives me a hit on YouTube. So I listen to my own album quite a lot. I don't care how sad that sounds, but yes, I listen to my own. I like my own album, so yeah, I listen to it quite a lot. But yeah, there is another program. I have got it written down when I was looking, but it's a lot of hassle because basically Spotify will then have to. They look at it and they will then either ban it or like even using this other program. Spotify is very much like they want to support artists that have got work out there rather than AI work and stuff like that. Which I guess you can't blame them, but if you listen to some of the stuff that us guys are doing with our lyrics and our music and then using AI to help us, some of it's better than the shit that we actually get in our music charts. Personal opinion. Let me add that on before somebody else tells me off for that as well. But yeah, personal opinion, I think some of the stuff that us guys are putting together, like that aren't, say, technically, I can't sit there and play. I learned how to play guitar, but I can't play it because of my little hands and I can't reach. You know, I have to have a short neck guitar when I play and a short neck bass. But and because of that, people like me can get their work out, their lyrics out. So I've got it, bro. What's your thing, bro? I'll make you something your way. What do you listen to? As long as it's not ABBA or the Beatles or Ozzy Osbourne, go on there. As I said, I do listen to everything. I listen to literally everything apart from them three. Where, motherfucker? There. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I've been trying to do this shit bag. Ah, there we go. You. All going to be little annoying stuff now, isn't it? You. What about you? You done? No, you're done. Yeah, literally the two that I do listen to are the ones that you won't listen to. I can put something together. I'll put something together, bro. We'll have a little chat and I'll put something together for you and see what you think. Give me a style, give me a DM me, give me a style, give me a topic, subject that you want, and I will come up with something and then you can tell me what you think. Yeah, I know the tires are going to be got work. Come here. Can I close this thing down now after they open? Or is it just going to be in the way forever? I'll just like pop it on the floor over here. Yeah, okay, good. Right, you come here. Up. Yeah, send me a picky place. You should share your album or whatever they call it. It's on my channel. I don't need to share it. But I don't know what's going on with it anyway, because when you look at Near Enough Every Song, when I look at Near Enough Every Song, it says that they've only got 1 like on them. And to be fair, I know that there should be at least 2 likes on every song because I've liked my own songs. And my alt channel that I use for my music, for listening to music when I'm out about the house, has also liked the songs. So it should have at least 2 likes on them. But whenever I look at them, my YouTube tells me that the songs have only got 1 like on them. So I don't know how they've been received. I know some people are listening to them. I know one of them, one of my favourite ones, somebody else has been listening to because they've told me they are. Told me that they constantly listen to it all the time. But yeah. You should put an album together. Broken. It's easy enough to do, bro. I don't know if I'd release it the same way that it told me to release it last time, though. I think I'd just do it all as one next time. I think that's why a lot of it didn't get that much traction, because people didn't realise there was like 11 songs there, not just 1. Just because of the way it dropped. But that's what they told me to do. That's how they said that you release a mini album and what most artists do. So that's what I've done. But yeah, they haven't had that much traction. From what I can see, they don't get that much traction. But it doesn't bother me. It's like, that's not what my channel's about. That was just trying to help people understand parts of my life and some of the shit that I've had to go through without actually going through it all. This is a bit of a long, boring story for people to have to listen to. Nice, I will have a look. I don't publish on Sono. When I use it, I don't publish on Sono. No. Only on YouTube. The problem with publishing on Sono, I know it's the same as on YouTube, but the problem with publishing on Sono is that then the people can take your work and say it's theirs. I will check out your list file and I will do something. What experience in your life has changed you the most without others noticing? Without others noticing. Like my biggest experience that's changed me and my life, people noticed. You've shaped the rights. Okay, cool. Okay, Flyer. Yeah, it's getting late, bro. Getting late. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. I'll go through your list, bro. I will go through your list and I will come up with something. I'm off tomorrow. I said no stream Tuesdays, so maybe I'll do something tomorrow. I'll start something tomorrow for you at least. And yeah, we'll go from there and see what you think. Yes, I know this tie is fucking dirty. Where? Pissing me off now. Oh, it's very dirty. All over. Okay. White one, please. Thanks. Like, this one's taken over an hour to do. I didn't think it was going to take this long. It was going to be like a half-hour job. People definitely getting hungry again. I'm thinking fish finger sandwich. Leave before I crash out. I won't crash out, bro. It's been a couple of days since I had a nap, but I won't crash out, bro. Like, really? Fuck off. So did I read that right? Broken made you cry, Piper, with his song. Did I read that right? Fish sticks. See, fish sticks. It's not a fish finger here. Fish finger and a fish stick are two different things. Some cod wrapped up in breadcrumbs and then stuck it in a sandwich. Because, bro, if you wrote a song that made her cry, then I need some of your skills because I've wrote a song and she didn't cry. But I bowed down to your skills, bro. If you wrote her a song and she cried, I bowed down to your skills. But yeah, I think lyrics are a hard thing to do unless it's a subject that excuse me, it's a subject that actually means something to you, something that you've been through. Then it's so easy to write lyrics. That's your experience. I told you before, Piper, weird things make me cry. So like death, funerals, anything like that. Not bothered. Not bothered. Not bothered at all. Don't cry. I was watching a program the other day. I was watching. I told Piper this. Um, I was watching Junior Bake Off. Okay, like we know what Bake Off is. It's bacon. Junior Bake Off. It's Junior's bacon. Some of these kids are amazing bakers. And I love bacon, so I watch all this shit. And like literally, one kid he loses, and one kid goes up to the other, and he says, "Would you like a hug?" Because he was losing and he was getting sent home, and he said, "Do you want a hug?" And that made me cry. Not like full on crying, but that brought tears to my eyes because, yeah, I want a hug. God damn, I want a hug. Like, yes, there's one thing that I fucking miss. And yeah, it's just like, so stupid things like that make me upset. Not like I can watch people, I can watch these programs like Hachi. I know near enough everybody's cried watching Hachi. But I can watch stuff like that and it really doesn't bother me. But then something simple like just one like I think like 11-year-old turned around to like a 9-year-old and went, "Oh, I'm so sorry you've lost. Do you want a hug?" And I'm sitting there and over there on the sofa, wrapped up in my blanket, going, "I want a hug." Yeah, I don't care. I'm emotional. I cry. I'm a man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I cry. But over silly things, not over like yeah, what most people cry about. "Oh, that film's so sad. It really made me cry." And then I watch the film and I'm like, yeah, why did that make you cry? Like, yeah, why? I don't get it. Like, yeah. But yeah, I think things that connect to me more like that. Like, as I said before, I haven't had human contact. Um, for, I seriously don't know the last time somebody hugged me or I got to just hug someone. And I know that sounds stupid to a lot of people, but yeah. So little things like that upset me. Like more than people are being nice upsets me, or when they're doing something nice for someone that upsets me more than anything. Um, well, I love writing lyrics. I love writing music. As I said, if I could have, that's what I would have done. I would have just, you know, written songs for artists to sing. But nobody wants to sing that shit. And then I've got to find the right artist because, you know, someone's probably going to sing my shit wrong. Open out and clean up, okay. No, see, that don't bother me, Piper. Again, I'm guessing life experiences, I'm just like, yeah, man up. Um, so yeah, that kind of don't bother me. It is more the physical and uh, yeah. I I would love a hug. I adore hugs. I just that closeness with someone, and yeah, the warmth from someone, and I love cuddling. I love snuggles. I love all of that. So to go without it for so long has been quite hard. And it's probably now going to come to the thing if somebody's going to want to give me a cuddle, and I'm going to be like, no, get off me. Don't touch me. Don't when you touch me. I don't, personal space, get out of my fucking bubble. I can see it being like that. I don't want it to be, but I can see that's the way it's going to be. Someone's going to be like, just let me give you one hug. And I'm just going to be like, fuck off, don't touch me. You're in my bubble. Not happening. Who knows? Who knows, Jack? I love hugs. I love hugs. I love kissing. I love cuddles. There's nothing better than just and being wrapped up. Even the thought of it like makes me feel warm inside. But yeah, it happens. Life is here to test us. It's what we do, how we cope, how we manage. And I think I'm just getting too used to being on my own now, to be fair. Like everyone's like, don't worry, you'll meet someone. Yeah, I met someone. It didn't work. I'm too old now. I'm done. I have given up. Someone might pop up, but I'm not looking. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not the type to go and like hug a stranger. Like, do you know these fucking weirdos that stand out on the street? Like, no, I say weirdos. Good luck to them. But these people that stand out on the street and free hugs. Yeah, I'm not hugging you. I don't know where you've been. Just, no, I have to know you. We're just gonna randomly go around hugging strange people. That's not my jam. Are you done? You're not done. Yeah, my wife used to get like, not the ump, but she used to get like, you really want another cuddle? I'll be like, yeah, what's wrong with that? We're just sitting here chilling. What's wrong with having another cuddle? Oh, really? Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. I'm actually surprised at times how we actually got married and lived together for 11 years. She was amazing. As I said to anybody and everybody, my wife is amazing. We might not be together, but she is an amazing woman, and I will never hear anybody say anything bad against her. Yeah, you're telling me it must be on top. I tried double jump. There's me thinking I'm playing Repo and tried to double jump. There we go. No, I'm not gonna hug anybody that's just giving them away on the street. No, that's not me. Personal space bubbles. I have to know you to even like touch your hand. I can't just walk up to a random man. Yeah, I hate all that meeting someone new and shaking their hand. I'm like, yeah, nice to meet you. Little nod on the head, just like, stay over there. I don't know you. I don't want you touching me yet. This is my bubble. Get the fuck out. So it does take me a little while to let people into my bubble. So yeah, no, just hugging random people and oh no. Where are you? Yeah, you come here. Thanks. Wait, thanks. Yeah, it's about. I got little hugs. I can give your leg the best hug it's ever had. Trust me, your ankles won't know any hugs like a Fizzy hug. I don't want you, you piece of poop. Go away. Yeah, you won't get a better ankle hug than a Fizzy hug. Trust me. You want your kneecaps hugged? You want your ankles hugged? I'm your man. Where are you piece of shit? Where is it then? Where is it? Up there? That's that. Oh, sick puppies. Ah! My wife got me into sick puppies. First started talking to me, I was like, what? You want to do what with sick puppies? And then, yeah, I was like, okay, now I understand. Like, we used to get them outside concerts all the time here. Free hugs, free hugs, free hugs. Girls dressing up in like they're fucking gothed. White makeup, but white face, black, purple makeup, blue hair, fully gothed up in dress, big DM boots on and everything. They'd be like, free hug? Hey, you kiss my ass. Fuck off with your free hug. You want a hug from me? You're paying for it. One way or another, you're paying for it. What are you pointing at, bitch? Raise. I'm pressing A. Cat. Shut up. Why? 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 We'll go down. Thank you. All the same right now. I got no music on at the moment because of this game. But afterwards, the music will be straight on. As soon as I finish, like literally as soon as the stream ends, music goes straight on. Really? Even with that one, you're not going to clean that? Oh, you have. Okay. Right. Put me more to that somewhere else. give people second chances when they messed up. Very, very rarely myself. Very, very rarely. The way my life's been the last 10 years or so, let me think. That'll take us to 20, takes 16. So yeah, the way the last like 10 years of my life or so have been, no, I don't. And there's a good reason for it. But no, I don't. You fuck me off, you're gone. I don't hold back, I cut off. I will not talk to you. And the best way for me to always explain it to people is if I am prepared to cut off my own family after experiences with them. I haven't spoken to my mum since 2015. I haven't spoken to two of my sisters since 2015. I haven't spoken to my father since 2017, I think it was. My other sister I haven't spoken to since, well, I say spoken to, I messaged her in 2021, just to give them some facts, maybe to be nice, just to go, there you go, fucktard. Yeah, no, with what I've been through and what I've had to experience the last 10 years or so, I don't give very, very many people a second chance. You're very lucky to get a second chance off of me. I don't fuck with shit like that. Not anymore. Some people cause far too much pain and anguish and hatred and hurt to even think about giving them a second chance. When people can treat their bloods, the way that I was treated, and they can treat their own family that way, you lose faith in humanity as a whole. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, yeah, I didn't just lose faith in family and shit. I lost faith in humanity and humans and everything as a whole. And it's only thanks to like coming on here and opening the YouTube channel and stuff that actually made me realize that not everyone's an asshole. There are still decent people out there. Yeah, I believe people can change if they want to. If they truly want to, then yes, I believe people can atone for their sins. You know, not as in the religious atoning for your sins. But yeah, I believe if you do wrong, you can make up for it if you so wish to do it properly. And I believe I've changed from the person that I was to who I am now. I've changed. Like I'm not going to deny that. What are you pointing at? Is it the other side of this book? Yeah, what I'm looking for is the other side. I knew I was looking at one of them, but it's in there. Okay. Not really a good spot, is it, guys? Maybe in here. Yeah, there's very, very few people that know my story. My album releases little bits of it if you know what to listen for, I guess. It releases a lot of it, but there are bits there that get released if you know what you're listening for, I guess. But to actually know my story, probably about 3 people. I tend to give people lots of chances, get worn down after times. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it. There's only so much you can help, you can, support, you can, if people don't want to do it themselves, you can't help. You can't support them, you can't help them, you can't, I've been trying to very politely say that to somebody, but not say that to somebody lately. And be like, look, I can be here to support you, I can be here to help you, but you need to change it yourself. Like, I know it's not easy, but yeah, if you want change in your life, you have to do it. You have to want it. Saying to people, oh, I've been doing this job 15 years, I don't like it, it pays the bills. Get a new job. Like, you obviously don't want to change to get a new job, otherwise you would, like, to make yourself happy. So that's what I done. I'm not happy in this job anymore. I need to move on. I moved on. Okay, it's not always that easy, but you can still work and look for a new job at the same time. You can be unhappy and look for happiness at the same time. But yeah, it's a matter of people. If you want to change, but if you're going to change, you need to want to change. It's that simple. No, very, very rarely give second chances anymore. Very, very. What are you planning to? We just cleaned it out there, no? Rick, let me come here. I'm gonna piss off this scissors as well. But the amount of people I hear that do complain about their jobs, and then I hate my job, blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, if you hate it that much, why are you still fucking doing it? Like, oh, I can't find another job. Yes, you can. You're just too fucking lazy. Oh, like, I worked a job that I enjoyed. I enjoyed it for 14 years. And then I decided, I'm done. I've done this for long enough. I need to get out of this industry. I need to totally change. It took me a couple of months. I found a job and I changed careers. It can be done. But you need to want it. You need to want to change. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. It always starts with yourself. Everything always starts with you. Do not rely on other people to do stuff for you. Do not rely on people to help you. Because half the time, even when they do, there's going to be a time they want something back. Hardly anybody does anything for free today, which sucks. I do everything for free. I do everything out of the love of my own heart, and because I want people to be happy and not go through the shit that I've been through. So, yeah, it sucks that, fuck you. There are people out there like that. Oh yeah, I'll help you, I'll do anything for you. And then, fast forward a couple of years and, oh, do you remember when I helped you do this? Well, now it's your time to help me. Right. I don't mind helping people. Just ask. Don't be like, oh, I helped you do this and now you've got to help me. I'll help anybody. Till you piss me off. Like, that is it. That is literally it. As soon as you piss me off, I'm done. There's only one person lately, I would say probably in the last 5 years, who has been given a second chance. That sounds wrong saying it that way, but not so much a second chance. Yeah, no, fuck it. I don't care how it sounds. Yeah. Like, a few more things to do, and then I can stop boring you guys with my bullshit. No, it's a second chance. So any other person in that situation that I was in had done, treated, spoke. I don't want to go into it too much. If somebody else had been in that situation with me, they would have been gone, like straight away. There were no ifs, no buts, fuck off, gone. But because of the person that it is, I couldn't do that. There was just something that stopped me from doing it. So yeah, they got a second job for sure. Would they get a third chance? This particular person. Would they get fourth chance, fifth chance, sixth chance, seventh chance? But that's because that's a me thing. Okay. Again, that's me being selfish. I would constantly give them chances because I cannot let that person go. So they could constantly hurt me for the rest of my life, and I would constantly forgive them. You know that. I have a weakness to that person, and they know it. They know it. But anyone else know? Yeah, I very rarely ask for help. I'm very, very independent. Because of this, I like to prove that I can do. Very much like that. There we go. Yeah, I have that thing of let's just leave it. Let's go back to the house. What the fuck happened there? Okay. We go back to the house. Yeah, that's the only thing I ask. If you're gonna help someone, like if somebody helps you, pass the love on and help someone else. Like that's it. I don't know what happened with that reconstruction there, but yeah, that went a bit fucked up. Maybe this computer's telling me it needs to go to sleep. You're not going to sleep, bitch. We got more things to do after stream. Yeah, I'll help anybody. I'll help anybody do anything. Let me get a screen print for next week. No, E. Oh, Funhouse. Yeah, we're doing that next week. Excellent. Let me take a screen print. It's going to be a flash, guys. I apologize. There we go. Oh, you're going to try and take a screen print both ways, are you? You know what? If you're going to do that, then give me, yeah, give me a rectangle. Yeah, screen print that. No, come on. Means that I do less work on the screen print later on. Perfect. Back to that. Nice. Right, close. Anyway, let's leave that one out. Yeah, just if somebody helps you, just pass on the love, pass on the help, or if someone's down, pick them up. Make sure it's what they want first. But if someone's down, just pick them up. That's all I ask. I ask for nothing for me. That was that cat. That's not that cat. Come here, baby. Can you come here? Look, your brother's not here. Come up, dude. Come on, I'm gonna show him your pretty face. Come on, my baby. Come here. Look here, Delphi. You're a bitch. Hey, come here. God, fuck you. Yeah, I would show the people your pretty, pretty face. I can't pick her up. Won't allow it. Come here. You will. If I pick her up, she hates being picked up. I've just noticed where your brother is. He licked my blanket, hasn't he? Yes, little shit. I don't know if you can see him. He's over there in the back. He's licked my white blanket. Come here, do this. Nah, she's been this. Yeah, just my philosophy: treat people how you want to be treated. Help people because you would want to be helped when you need it. Don't turn your back on people like that. Somebody fucks with you, get rid of them. Somebody causes you mental stress, physical pain, get rid of them. Someone treats you like shit and humiliates you because you don't do what they want, get rid of them. Because they're not there for you, they're there for themselves. We don't need people like that in our lives. And you've got people like Broken, Amy, myself, Nikki, probably yourself, Gecko, as well, and I know Piper for sure. When you've got people like us that are like givers, not in that way. I know somebody's dirty mind's just gone, hey, I'm a giver, I'm a taker. Like, no. When you've got people that like to give, that so it makes me happy knowing that you guys are happy. If I can come into the stream and I can put half a smile on one person's face. I've had it says I've had 60 views in. OBS says I've had 60 views, so it's probably wrong. But for example, out of them 60 people that come into the chat or the stream, if I can make one of you smile, if I can make one of you laugh, if I can make one person, it's your day a little bit better than it was. That makes me happy. Like, I've had people, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Be happy. Let me put a smile on your face. Like, why I stream? I stream for charity and I stream to try and make people happy. And just let them forget about what they've gone through for the day. Because that's a massive thing for me. You go through so much shit in the day, you might have nobody to talk to when you come home. You know? You can come home and be on your own. You can come home, maybe you come home and you've got your kids. But, like, your kids can't always be there for you. You might not be able to have that adult conversation that you need. So yeah, if I can come on here and at least make you smile, make you laugh, release a little bit of anger, frustration, your day, I've done my job and I'm happy that I've helped you. But yeah, let's not go on and on and on. I'm sure you guys have got things to do. I haven't. I've got a few little bits to do. I'm going to go and eat. I'm going to go and do what did Piper call it? A fish stick sandwich? Fish fingers. Fish stick sandwich. Yeah, I'm going to pay a little bit of attention to these little fuckers. I think my girl wants a little bit of a cuddle, which will be 2 strokes and done. But yeah, I digress. So let me close down. I will thank all of you. We love you, bro. We love you. Yeah, I will close down. I'll be back Wednesday with whatever one it is. Not fish stick. Not fish stick. Fish fingers. I'll show you the fucking packet. It has fish finger. Bird's eye. Fish fingers. Not bird's eye fish sticks. Stop bastardizing our English language. Because you couldn't make up your own language. You nicked ours and then got it all wrong. Fucking Americans. I love you guys, really. Yeah, I'm gonna go. So I will see you Wednesday for House of fuck you, prick. House of is it House of Ashes? I don't know which one it is. We're gonna do that one Wednesday. I'll see you then. So until then, thank you for yeah. Bird's Eye, the name of the company. So Piper, put in Bird's Eye Fish Fingers, right? And you'll see. Yeah, they should be a Walmart. They're the fucking world company. They're not like no little small company. Anyway, shut up, Piper. I love you. Shut up. I'm gonna close down. Gecko, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody that's been in. Gecko, thank you for the questions. Bring them. You know it. Bring the questions. You know I love your questions, bro. Thank you for everyone that's been here, like Amy and Piper and Broken and Mickey Gecko, Fire Lion. Who else popped in? Dazzy popped in. Boozy popped in. If I hit that button, it tells me. Ta-da! Anima, of course. Anima. Lenora. Of course, the Marvelous Marv, Stubborn Woman, Ghosty, CD, Cyrus, Pixel, Gaming with Full Power, and Ice Queen. Thank you all for coming in chat. I'm going to thank everybody that's also been in and viewed. If you haven't been in chat, anybody that's liked and shared, and yeah, if you haven't already, please maybe hit that subscribe button. Help me hit 500 this year. Would much be appreciated, and we can make more money for charity. But until then, thank you everybody for coming in. I love you all. I appreciate you all. None of this would be possible without you. So until next time, as always, stay safe, take care of each other, take care of yourself, and as always, whatever you do in life, happy hunting.
The world had its say, pointed fingers, shadows I couldn't escape, carrying